Here it is. Here we go. I was like, wait, there's no sound. Hello, hello. Hello, Kitty. Hello. We are having good start today. Internet is immediately like going to the red. This is a great start. This is good. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Rumors of a rebirth. Oh yeah, it hasn't changed the chapter because last time I had to end the stream before I could save because the internet got off like completely. It got completely off, so I couldn't end the stream normally. It just blep ended.
天に轟く声で飛竜の群れが鳴き合うと澄み切った空を裂いて越冬のため
She's already in red.
その重そうな姿を遠く見上げながら子供たちは冬支度を手伝う木々に分け入っては薪を集め川に糸を垂らしては魚を釣り上げて
Vehicles for Wyvern. Cousins of dragons. Healing. I stand near his victor and heal his stronghold to the 30 points. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Internal screaming. Believe me, it would be a outward screaming if I could do that. I cannot do it. Otherwise, yes, I would be. It would be outward scream. But even everybody could hear it. They cannot do it. Battle of the Eagle Alliance!
聞いていないのなら俺から説明しよう。グロンダーズ呪術戦はいわば大規模な学級対抗戦だ。毎年飛竜の節に開催される。
Darling.
学級対抗戦といえば大樹の節にやったな。覚えているか
My darling. Yes, I remember.
戦いの舞台は帝国領グロンダーズ平原。つまり大修道院の外に出ることになる。実戦形式の模擬戦闘でより多くの敵を倒した学級が勝利する。
Oh, we are no win. Oh, we are no win. No problem. I say now.
マヌエラ先生とハンネマン先生が。
ああ、そうだったな。前節の一件でマヌエラ先生は参戦を見合わせるそうだ。それならばとハンネマン先生も参加を取りやめるとおっしゃっていたが。
Why am I not bombarded by these best viewers? God. Away from me. What should I?
気を使わなくていいのよ先生。あなたは生徒と一緒に楽しんでちょうだい。
Yes, yeet for those people. Yeah. Yeet them away.
マヌエラ先生、もうお体はよろしいのですか？
あなたたちのおかげでね。でも無理をして倒れでもしたらみんなに悪いから。
ならばやはりグロンダーズ呪術師戦は
我々は不参加とするよ。だからといって簡単に勝てると思わない。
I'm here. We are gonna win.
その通りよ。この数節 私たちも生徒をみっちり鍛えてきたんだもの。
You can see me in the infirmary and the thing destroy you. Ooh! What a burn. This doesn't seem fair, like being the only professor here.
あんまり油断しているようだと、私の学級が簡単に勝ってしまうわよ。
生徒に教えるべきことはすべて教えてある。遠慮は無用。
Oops! Sorry, anime. Sorry, I skipped your talk. I'm sorry. Whose paralog have we opened up? I just want to check. Oh, there's two of them. Steven is unable to stand either by when he learns that the of thieves once led by his brother Miklon are again causing trouble in Mark's about years. Or Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she's adamantly against any engagement with. Oh, look at that, Dorothea's part. Oh! Well, we are gonna go exploring first. First thing first.
この修道院、案外安全ではないのかもしれんの。
This monster is more crazy than I expected. No. So it's not like there has been some kidnappings, maybe a little bit deadly situations. The students have been sent out against bandits and almost dying. No. Yep.
何しろ、教師の中に敵が入り込んでおった可能性が高いんじゃ。他にも
There's nothing to worry about. This is
わしは
completely
トマ
normal.
シとか UG が怪しいと思うのじゃが、どうじゃ。
Thank goodness she can't hear you. She hates when people call her ghost.
十字戦の前に釣り大会だなんて最初は何考えてんだって思ったけど
Fishing!
ま、この時期の魚はうまいもんな。仕方ない。先生はもう食べたか？今のうちに食べなきゃ損だぞ。
Wasn't today fishing day? God, how do I get my map? Not like that. Certainly not like that. I'm losing my mind already. It's good to be a crazy person. It's good to be crazy when nobody will question you for acting stupid. A loophole. Ernie!
知ってます？グロンダーズって帝国はベルグリーズ伯領にあるんですけど。
Was that your house?
私の実家、バーリの
No, it was not your
あれ
house.
なんですよ。もし仮に万が一、両親が見に来たりでもしたら、まずいです。
I don't think Novos are all
本当で
watch.
すか？信じますよ。信じますからね、先生。
Don't you worry, your father ain't gonna be there. I think. Don't you worry, Bernie.
なんでわざわざグロンダーズ平原に？無駄に遠くありませんか？伝統だかなんだか知りませんけど、時間はかかるし疲れるし、迷惑ですよ。なんて先生に言っても仕方ありませんけどね。
No, there's nothing for me to do for that. I just follow orders.
パルミラほどじゃないけど、フォドラも広いよね。
Wait, Almera is bigger than Portland. Do you want to travel around Portland someday?
考 えたことなかったな。
It's fine, we're only 50 minutes in. Yeah, no worry. Just tiny bit of losing mind. Good. Very hard to lose a mind if you don't have a good mind.
釣り大会を開くそうです。
Fish!
前節は物々しい雰囲気でしたから、こういった催しも良いのかもしれません。
Are you good at
確か
fishing?
に私は釣りは好きですが、得意と言えるほどではありませんし。
Well, my dude, I am afraid of fishes, so I would be no good fisherman. Whee! Cultivate, gather own meal, me money.
実は僕、釣りって結構得意
なす
なんですよ。
なす
兄
なす
さんがよく連れて行ってくれました。先生も挑戦してみたらどうですか？釣った魚は
なす
食べてもいいそうですよ。
Whenever I see you, Ash, I wanna keep you out. Big crushing hug.
たまには心を無にして釣り糸を垂らすのも良いものですよね。どうせならどこか景色のいい川や湖で楽しみたいところですけど。
Mosquitoes.
先生、実戦の直前にこんな浮ついた催しに参加するなど、本来ならば言語道断です。
I just love how like somebody's like, oh look at the view, like being on the side of the river or something like, oh look at the water, oh look at how beautiful it is, and I'm like standing behind them. But the mosquitoes. Like yeah, nice view, but mosquitoes. Let's run.
ですが、釣った魚は好きに食べていいと言われましたので、すみません、つい。
先生、ようこそ大修道院釣り大会へ。なんだその顔は。セテスから聞いていないのか。
Not really.
フレンが望む魚を釣る。それだけだ。魚が釣れたらフレンに見せるんだな。頼みがある。
Use the tournament to get fish that they can. You can also talk to other people to compare the fish you. Okay. Just let it go. Let's do that like afterwards. I have talked. No, why should I have talked to them before?
先生も参加することにしたんですね。せっかくですから勝負しませんか？同じ種類の魚を釣って大きいのを釣った方が勝ちということで。
You're lucky to beat Ash if you have fish with a rarity of 3-star or higher.
先生も釣り大会に参加するんですか？この種類で釣った魚が大きい方が勝ちと。
2-star or higher.
先生も参加されるのですか？ならばせっかくですし勝負といきましょう。この魚を釣ってきたら見せてください。大きい方が勝ちということで。
2-star.
先
先生も釣り大会に参加したんだな。
Man, I should have talked to these people before I accepted the
じゃあお手と勝負
tormenting
しない
happening.
か？
Son of a...
同じ種類で大きさを比べるんだ。
Well,
ここで
too late.
負けねえぞ。
4-star. Big boy got a big boy.
よっしゃ、先生も参加だな。なら勝負だ勝負。俺が釣ったこの魚、この種類の魚で大きさの勝負をし
And
よ
now
うぜ。
this is like 1-star. Now it was 2-star. I'm sorry, Caspar,
先生、
for
参加嬉しいです
selling you short.
せっかくです。私勝負望みます。この魚同じ種類比べます。大きい方勝ち。いいですか？
3 star.
絶対に釣ってみせるぞ。
あ
しかしなぜ一尾も釣れんのだ。おかしすぎる。
Could it be the yelling, you know? If something's getting the fish.
すまん。皆にも言われて静かにしておるのだが、全く釣れなくてな。つい。
That's your quiet voice?
あら、先生も参加してくださるの？嬉しくて飛び上がってしまいそうですわ。私が食べたいお魚、名前を忘れてしまいましたの。
Ah, that's great.
なので、お魚が釣れましたら、私に見せてくださいます？
なんだ、先生も参加すんのか？だったら勝負しないか？実はさっき釣った魚がある。同じ種類で、これよりでかいの。
And 4 star. So you and Rafaela are 4 star. Gaspar and Ignatz or Ingrid, or 3 of them like 2 star. Ash was 3 star.
おいおい、
Well, nobody's.
何が釣り大会だよ。あいつら呪獅子戦に勝つ気あるのかね。先生はまさかのんびり釣り大会に参加してたりしないよな。
Are you? Well, actually, I am competing in flipping things, so I guess I am. Training their muscles, oh, Rafael. Oh yeah, Plane is now part of my class, isn't she? Oh! Another healer.
懐かしいな。子供の頃はこれが好きだった。
私、これ
You're my favorites together.
よく知っていたわね、先生。
おい。
Well, oi for you too. Like, yeah, most of them are like in this one place. Well, let's run around. Huh?
はあ、眠いですね。毎節思ったより働かされてますよ。
And that's how it usually
少し
goes.
社会的な猶予を与えられる期間なのかなとか僕は思ってたんですけど。
Games are expected to relax.
卒業すれば嫌でも貴族社会の中で生きてかなきゃいけないですからね。人生の猶予欲しいですよ。
It's been not your lecture. It's of course. Of course, Linhard. Of course not. You would never skip my lessons, even though I don't think I teach you guys anything.
堅物のセテスさんが釣り大会を始めたって？あの人、前節は死にそうな顔してたのにな。
先生、呪獅子戦は私も行かないとダメでしょうか？あまり修道院を出たくなくて自信はありませんが、頑張ってみます。
頑張って、Marianne! 頑張って! You can do it! I believe in you.
グロンダーズ平原は帝国にあるんですよね。どうやって行くんだろう。
Look down. You see those 2 legs that you are attached to you. That's how we are gonna get there.
修道院から帝国に入る道はないって前に聞いた気がするんですけど、あ、もしかして同盟領を経由するのかな。東からこうぐるーっと。
にょ。
釣りね。ちょっと前に挑戦したんですけど、
Well.
釣り上げた魚から体当たりを食らったのよ。尾びれで頬をぶたれちゃった。だ
Understandable.
からしばらくは釣りはいいんです。
Understandable. Have a good day.
樹実戦いよいよですね。先生、自信のほどは？力強いですね。楽しみです。
Oh yeah, you did say like you that you liked Net.
先生、モニカって子ですけど、何か変じゃありません？長いこと監禁されてたはずなのに、回復は早いし、妙に。
Yeah, isn't that weird? Basically, she has been in prison technically for a year.
ですよね。周りを心配させないように無理してるのかな。あの子、なぜかエーデルガルトちゃんにべったりなのも。なんか。
Yeah. Things are creepy. Things are creepy. やばい。
グロンダーズ樹実戦は王国、同盟、帝国の三つどもえ戦。他の学級よりも良い結果を出すと何やら大司教殿から報奨がもらえるそうです。
リワールリワールConsider me motivated.
そうですか。予想通りの答えですよ。
フレンドと一緒に昨年度行方不明になっていた女性とも見つかったそうだね。そしてその代わりに剣術師範のイエリッツァ殿が姿を消した。もともと彼の出自には何かと怪しい点が多く、その帝国貴族フリュム家のものだそうだが、元は別の家からの養子だとも言うし、そもそもここ十数年はフリュム家そのものにも良い話は聞かないからな。
Letter to Rhea. Letter that seems to be written to Rhea. Probably belongs to someone with deep connection to Rhea. Is this Cyril's?
エーデルさん、どう？後でまた書庫に。あ、先生。
Yeah, I have to say, quite healthy looking one for being kidnapped for. Well, if she was kidnapped last year, then let's say, for the sake of like conversation, that she has been kidnapped for a year. Quite healthy looking one.
今は少し忙しいのだけれど。
ごめんね。エーデルさんにいろいろ聞いてるんだ。私、去年は卒業できなかったから、今年改めてちゃんと卒業したいの。
Not anyway bad, but if I was kidnapped for a year, I wouldn't. The first thought in my mind would not be like continuing school like nothing happened. You know. I think I would be worried about some others. Marianne in a sword tournament. Ah, Well, why not? And Ignas too. Felix has no trouble about this. Edelka! Oh no, I'm under weakness. A woman with red hair and eyes. Oh, that's your weak. That's your type, huh? Oh, yeah. Semifinals. Let's be honest, Felix had no trouble on this tournament. House versus house. Sword tournament. Thank you. I'm gonna yoink that intermediate seal. Yoink. Mine. Mine. My intermediate. Who wants to talk to me?
先生
Dominating the competition, absolutely. Felix had no trouble on that one. Dimitri!
先生この間は助かったぜひ今度食事でもおごらせてくれ
I would be delighted.
あ、食べたいものを考えておいてほしいしかしお前の指導はさすがだったな俺も長く剣を学んではきたがお前の傭兵らしい剣は俺にも新鮮だったなあ先生ずっとお前に尋ねたいと思っていたんだ
You can ask me anything.
先生は初めて戦場に身を投じた時から平気だったのか敵を殺すことが
And the lecturer No, it's never easy.
そうか
You?
もちろん平気ではなかった何年経とうともそれは変わらない俺が初めて将として戦場に立ったのは西方で起きた反乱の鎮圧に赴いた時だそう厳しい戦いではなかったし敵の訓練も十分ではなく士気も低かった
No. No. We are fine.
軽く槍を振るえば敵兵が倒れ剣を振るえば道が開けたそういう戦いだった
What caused the rebellion?
ある地方貴族が父上の亡くなった隙をついて王権の奪取を図ったんだ反乱軍の首魁を撃ち反乱は鎮圧されたあれは戦後処理の最中だったかある兵士の死体が握り込んでいた首飾りの中に女の髪束が入っていた娘か妻か恋人かはたまた母親のものだったのかはわからないだがその瞬間に俺たちが敵とみなして躊躇なく切り捨ててきた相手が
War ain't free.
俺たちと同じように生きている人間なのだと思い知らされたもちろんむやみな狼藉を働く者たちを放置しておくわけにもいかないんだが俺たちは自分の正義を振りかざして誰かの家族や仲間を奪っている
In this plenty of justice may take a life of family members. Beloved friend. Yep. That's why war ain't painful.
割り切ってはいるがそれでも時々自分の行いの罪深さに足がすくむ
It's a horrible thing. Absolutely. I felt the same.
安心した先生もそうなんだなその先生正直なことを言わせてくれ
I know we had just a quite heavy topic, you know, and everything. But man, you can speak freely. Anything, Dimitri. You can speak freely to me.
初めて会った時のお前は敵を殺すことに何の考えも抱いていないように見えた人を殺して眉一つ動かさない人間を俺は心の底から信用することはできないだがこうして言葉を交わすうちお前はそういう人間ではないと分かった
It's a confession. But it ain't a romantic kind of confession. I think this is just the confession, the type of confession when you lay out the sins, you know. The heavy kind of confession, not the romantic one. Man, I wish it was the romantic kind.
今はお前を心の底から信頼している。これからもよろしく頼む。
With all my heart that I can trust you. We are at the level B. Actually, how many support provinces are there? Dimitri, Annette, and Ing. Alright, so only like 2. Close enough. Well, with Dimitri it could be like an actual romantic confession, but he just lays it out with some horrible sad stuff before and like half an hour something tragic and then at the end. By the way, I love you. Will you marry me? Like, dude!
十字戦での活躍ぶりによっては大司教様から褒美が与えられる。
I love you and everything. I love you back and I would like to marry you, but God! Read the room, you know. Not the time to ask that.
よいか、三つどもえの戦いだからといって静観に徹するばかりではいかん。積極的に動き、より多くの敵を倒すのだ。さすれば大司教様も認めてくださるだろう。私も数年前までここの生徒だったからな。詳しいんだ。
No. Reynolds. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I do? You'll be fine as long as you have love. Love and money aren't mutually exclusive. Strive for both. You only need money for violence. I would like to say the highest one, but I find it wonderful waiting at the stopping town. What a shame keeping it masterpiece out like that. I didn't think of an art lover in Garrick Matt. I could share it with you, so Sylvain Hubert would always use some cheering up. Alois seems like a very good fit. Yubi? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe Alois would have been that way. This is drawing of what looks like a student throwing a trash to the ground. You should report this art visible at. Let's add trash bins all throughout the monastery. Punish whoever. Let's add trash. Next, let's take next.
やっぱり歌うのって楽しい。みんなももっと楽しんで歌えばいいのに。この歌が女神様に届くといいわね。
I'm surprised that Mercy doesn't like love singing or hymn or fire. I am surprised.
あら、ごめんなさい、
あら
先生。
あらあら。
ちょっと考え事をしていたの。
You seem a bit down.
ありがとう。優しいのね。でも大丈夫。本当にただの考え事だから。死神騎士の正体。本当にイエリッツァ先生だったのかしら。
Yes. Yes. Oh, there's a line in the capture. Jana. Give me a moment. Whee! Please help. There's no address, but there's only one person whose talent has a charming mind and always put his family first. To love that might have He's a gallant, he has a charming man, and he always... Ferdinand? Ferdi? Goodness gracious. I'm terrible at guessing games.
そうだ先生、女神の塔の噂って知ってます？再来節、精神の節に催される舞踏会の日、あの塔で男女が一緒に
Yeah,
願
the
い
month
事をする
after
と、
the next.
そ
Oh,
の
so
願い
it's
は
then.
必ず成就する。女神様が叶えてくれるんだそうですよ。噂の出所はよくわかりませんけど、なんだか素敵な話ですよね。
Yeah. Take sweets and choice baking. Ah, merci.
そうの死神。あらあら、これ私のだわ。
Oh yeah, came to my mind like the I mentioned the like the husbando like presentation. Like I will do someday, but I was thinking about like should I put like an actual goal, like some amount of followers or something, and then I will make that like presentation and present it in one of the streams. If I do, how big should that be, like the whatever, let's say follower count, like what that should be. And I thought about like if I make this promise and whatever count it would be, should I do like a YouTube short where I will actually like do the promise, and if I ever like forget about it, anybody can be like, hey, you promised, you said it, if we get to this point, then you'll do it.
イングリッドのやつは子供の頃から食事の話になると目の色が変わる。
But first I should like I guess make up with whatever follower count it would be. Like what amount do I want to reach before I will try to do that. Come on, if I'm gonna embarrass myself, it better be for our audience, If I'm gonna embarrass myself, it better be for like some amount of people.
君も聞いたと思うが、フレン君の血はただの血ではないそうだね。
If I'm gonna eat head first to the embarrassment, then I better be some people to see.
こんな格別の研究対象がありながら触れることさえできんとは。ああ、セテス君の言命さえなければすぐにでも調べ尽くすのだが。いや、無駄だろうな。あの堅物は説得などでは考えを変えんさ。
Nah, I would have let it go by Georgia if you want to do it. Oh, believe me, I do have a drive for doing that, yes. Even though it will be embarrassing for me, but man, there's a part of me that wants to embarrass myself. Full on burst mode. But I want to be like some kind of like a goal. Like if we reach this and this amount, then I'll do it. Oh, I'll be there. You will be there to see me. Just see my like heart and mind melting.
しかも相手は死神騎士でしょ。正体は本当にエリ
I
ッサ
will lose
先生な
my
のかしら。
mind.
誰にしろこの借りは返してあげるわ。私怒ってるんだから。私
What a stream that would be.
やられっぱなしでなんていられないわ。あなたも
That would be an interesting stream. Because believe me, that presentation would not be short. Certainly because I would be gushing about the characters and stuff like that in middle of all things. And if there was like some, because I have a feeling like there is a couple of those that I would have to explain, I would be like, I will not take a no for an answer. I will protect my husband. I will fight this war. I will go for the war for these husbandos. I will fight anybody who says bad stuff about I will go raving mad. And like I said, the number one husbando would take like a 20 pages of like presentation. Just me absolutely drooling after that one character.
大修道院で立て続けに起こった事件。裏で何者かが暗躍してんのは間違いねえ。
That would be the point that I would absolutely lose my mind, and it would be just me fangirling.
俺もその調査に駆り出されて、今節は王国へってこの話したよな。お前も気をつけろよ。
I'm more worried about you than myself.
脅かしすぎたか？俺は死なねえよ。もう何年生きてると思ってんだ。
I think I have like a, from top of my head, like 10 husbandos that I have already. They are from games, movies, and animes, basically anything. Well, not like a true celebrity or anything like that, but yeah, movies, animes, games. I have at least 10 from top of my head. I'm certain there are others too. There are much more, but I cannot remember every single one of them like from the top of my head, top of my little noggin. But yeah, that's absolutely what I would like to do, and that's why I'm saying like, what could be a good goal? Because then I could do the YouTube short like, if I reach this goal, I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna show everybody. What is it?
前節はフレンを本当に恐ろしい目に遭わせてしまった。その埋め合わせにフレンの願いを何でも叶えてやろうと思いついてな。
Just believe me, if you thought like that Dimitri conversation, like before the Dimitri conversation, that the bonk would be necessary. Oh boy, the bonk will be necessary on that stream. I get to the presentation thing. Oh boy, is the bonk then like, necessary.
そこでフレンに聞いてみたところ、美味しい魚を食べたいというのだ。私は考えた。有志による大修道院釣り大会を開こうと。大会についてはシャミヤに一任してやる。君もふるって参加してくれたまえ。
Oh boy. So yeah, there is part of me that's like a little bit like excited for it, but like I said, I would like to have a goal for it.
前節は由々しき事態もあり、生徒たちにも苦労をかけてしまいましたが、いかがでしょう。あなたも今節の課題に向け切り替えられていますか？頼もしい返事です。あなたの学級も大丈夫そうですね。呪術師戦ではあなた方の素晴らしい活躍を楽しみにしています。
Dimitri!
のんきな催しもあるもんですね。俺は魚より女の子を釣った方が楽しい。だから冗談ですって。それより今はグロンダーズ呪術師戦だ。呪術師戦で活躍すれば女の子の人気を集めること間違いなしですよ。ね、先生。
That's the wrong reason to compete.
くだらない理由で戦う奴がいたっていいじゃないですか。
しかしこの時期に釣り大会とはな。参加するのはいいが気を抜きすぎるなよ。
Can I take it out? Can I ask you for tea?
俺？いや、参加しないでおく。竿を壊す様が容易に想像できるから。
Can I?
ありがとう。
He accepted it. What would you love? The surprise floral tea with bright notes, this blend columns and herbs and white from the rest. Tiny dried purple lavender flowers that sparkling with refreshing floral tea. Cleanse your hair for tea, blended take up. Brightening. Sweet tooth tea can be fine not be the leaf. Favorite like moon. Ah! Never get a mint blend that revitalizes and refreshes all who partake. Black tea and lace with your classic floral blend of the enjoyed among the kingdom and alliance. Would you enjoy this?
すまない。待たせたな、先生。ありがとう。
It seems not.
いい香り。
Oh my god, look at him! Look at him!
Ah.
What the courtyard places you'd like X. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, what is it? X is not. Son of a. Well, I still didn't get the conversation when I get the zoom on his face. Son of a.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Immediately, I wanted that.
ごちそうさま。楽しい時間を過ごせた。よければまた呼んでほしい。
God, why can't I do this with you?
先生。
お願いしたいことがあるんですが。
Is it time to cry now? I failed again.
近頃殿下は毎日夜更けすぎまで訓練ばかりだ。殿下は心配無用とおっしゃるが、俺にはどうにも心配でならん。
死神騎士の正体、僕はイエリッツァさんじゃないと思うけどな。僕あの人に剣を教わったことあるんだ。筋がいい、強くなりそうだって褒めてくれたこともあるんだよ。
Oh, that man has some nice moments, but most of the time they'll.
悪い人だとは思わなかった。
Wait, who wants to talk to me? Who wants to chat with me? Manuela. Oh, it's this conversation.
はいはい、いるわよ。
You were sleeping.
あら、
先生。
ちょっと待ってて。どうすんのよ。この状況で開けられるわけないじゃない。もうなんでこんな時間まで寝ちゃってるわけ？私。うわあ、服どこよ。肌着がない。もう。服の紐が引っかかって。
Goodness gracious.
結べない。胸が。ああ、もう適当でいいわよ。
Are you okay?
大丈夫よ。
Are you okay, Manuela?
待っていて。
待たせちゃったかしら。ごめんなさい、先生。それで何のご用？
What are you doing?
そんなこといいじゃないの。早く話があるならしてくれない？
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it ain't happy reason.
私だって必死な思いでここまで出てきたんだから。
Sorry. Sorry.
あなたは悪くないわ。ただ今日が良くなかったというか、昨夜が良くなかったというか。
Yeah, about that, you know.
じゃなくて、結局用があるの？ないの？
I have a message from a knight.
昨夜の人から？なんて言ってたのかしら。
He said we will never go out together again. Oof.
でしょうね。私、
Oof.
分かっていたわ。私、どうせそうなるだろうと思ってふて寝していたんだもの。わざわざありがとう、先生。もう用は終わりね。それじゃおやすみなさい。
Sleep well. Oof. You would think these knights already know her reputation before, you know, trying to go out with her. So why are they so surprised when she's, you know, her room is unclean or she herself is sometimes little bit slot-like. So why do they continue then?
ところが内乱により北半分が王国となり、王国は東西に分裂し、東側が同盟に。今でこそ三つどもえの関係になっているが、1000年前のフォドラは一つだったのだ。帝国貴族の中にはその最大半島の復活を夢見る者もいる。
Reunifying, but there we go. Thank you, OBS. Even though I do have to do like a small disappearance. Oh boy. Yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah, the Sylvans, what that letter is supposed to be somebody who loves their family. I don't think Sylvan loves his family that much. Here's all the problems. Is my computer losing it? I'm losing my mic and my computer is losing their mic.
少し涼しい日があると樹脂四川の季節が来たのだと実感できますな。グロンダーズ平原は帝国領内にあり、修道院から行く際は同盟領も通過します。帝国と同盟の境界を流れるフォドラ一の大河アミッド、そこにかかる橋のうちの一本、ミルディン大橋を渡る。
Thanks for the lesson of the the geographic lesson or fail me, fail on trying to say anything. Thought so. Your smile is so lovely. You're gallant. You love your family. Love your family. Raphael comes to my mind when you speak about like loving their family because he loves his like the little sister quite a lot. Cares about them. Was the bundle of hemp that used to make bowstrings probably someone who's skilled with bow? Well, there are a couple of them, I guess. I'm so bad at these kind of things. Aram!
すみません。先生、お疲れ様です。本日も異常なしであります。
Keeperson.
昨年いなくなったモニカ殿、領地に帰ってしまったのかと思っていたら、まさかさらわれていたなんて驚きです。恐ろしい。随分性格も変わってしまったようで、明るくなった気がするのが。
They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Can anybody else see so many red flags, you know, planted to the ground here? Like with absolute force yeeted to the ground with those red flags. With a might of Zeus, those red flags are thrown to the ground.
先日珍しく父から書簡が来たよ。ヒルシュクラッセの勝利を祈っているとね。父もかつてここの士官学校に在籍していて、呪術師戦では見事勝利したそうだ。未だにそれが自慢らしくてね。まあ、それだけ名誉なことなんだろうな。
Gifts. No, it's not for you. Is it for Raphael? Oh, there's gonna be an ad break. Well. Wait, this is for you. It is. Oh yeah, I forgot that gives that as a like a mission thing to show me. Oh, I forgot. I could have saved time. I could have saved time if I was smart. But that's the problem, it requires me being smart. It requires me to be smart about it. I gave the letter to Aloy. I was about to say, doesn't Alois have a wife, you know? My girl, are you trying to be a homewrecker here? Would you like to fish in the pond? There's 50 tournament baits! Oh boy! You're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Joink and joink. No! That one good sneak in. That one good. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Jump and jump. Yay! Perfect. Perfect. The rare large herring. So I will not get any Professor EXP from this. that what you trying to tell me, game? Man! Professional fisher. Hi. Hiya. Oh yeah, by the way, now you are here. I did notice like in one of your stream you mentioned. Is your name mentioned like pronounced Solaki or Solasi? I was like, wait, have I been mispronouncing it this whole time? Have I been mispronouncing it? If I have, why haven't you slapped me? Solaki? Why haven't you slapped me about that before? Wait, why am I still fishing? Ah! No lucky. Okay, I try to remember. Use it now correctly. Pronounce the name correctly. Huh?
もう釣ってきたんですか？さすがですね。それじゃ早速比べてみましょう。おお、先生の釣った魚すごいですよ。これは僕の乾杯ですね。
あ、先生も釣れたんですね。では早速。あれ、僕の負け。釣りも上手なんてやっぱりすごいですね、先生は。
It will always be pronounced. It's too hard. It's too hard to correct everybody about. Should have picked a piece easier name. It's one of those like the letter C is one of those like in English, at least from what I have seen. It's always either like it's pronounced like a C or it's pronounced as like a K sound, and it's always a little bit of toss. It's always toss with names, how you pronounce names like overall. It's like when me and my friend are playing some games together, and they give us like a character with some name that can actually be pronounced by two different ways, and there's no voice acting. We are like, how is this supposed to be pronounced? Let's go with this one, and then comes some cutscene when they actually pronounce the name, and I'm like, oh, it was supposed to be pronounced like that. Oh man. English, why do you do this to us? Why is there so many ways to pronounce something?
おお、もう釣れたのか。お手のと大きさを比べるから見せてくれ。お手の負けだな。
You lost,
先生の魚の方がでかくてうまそうだ。
Yeah, like, well, when I picked the name, I was thinking about Latin word. This is Falaki, Mark Falaki. And in Latin, the C's are always pronounced like K's. Yes, yeah, oh, so it's Falaki. Yeah, it's all a little bit always like hard. Like how stuff are pronounced. Yes, I can understand where like now you that say it like that, yeah, like where it comes, but it is one of those. Like yeah, when I see your name, I could see like both like how I did pronounce it at the beginning with C and the K. So when I did hear like I joined in for your stream for a moment there, and I like put it in the background, and you did mention like the Solaki, and I was like, wait, oh, is it pronounced like oh, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oops. Pronunciations are always hard.
大きい方、勝ちです。比べます。先生の魚、大きくあります。負けました。
It is, like with English, certainly it's one of those like I always have a hard time pronouncing stuff, and with some names, like when I have seen them, I'm like, how is this supposed to be pronounced? How? Because you're so used to in Finnish to have like it's pronounced as the way it is like written down. English is not like that. English is certainly not like that.
どれどれやるじゃん私の負けだよ
Like when I sometimes see some names, it's always like, is that letter gonna be like the silent one? Is that gonna be like a... Because it's together like that, is gonna be like a different sounding thing. What is it? What is it? Even native English speakers pronounce a lot of words wrong. They have only read the words and not heard them. Yeah. It's at least good to hear, like, even with like the native English speakers, like they have hard time sometimes with with their own pronunciations. Like, oh, it's not. We are not crazy people for saying that it doesn't always make sense. Man, I can't remember what word it was. It was one of those like YouTube shorts. Like, either it was like one word that could be said in different ways, and like, or a similar word that could be said in same way or similar way, but it meant like completely different things. But they like either looked the same or sounded the same. It's either one of them. Like they were completely different letters, but they sounded the same, or the letter was, or this. Well, or like the sentence was basically like same way said, but it meant like completely different things because the letters were a little bit different. In sense, I don't know if I'm explaining even this right. I may be rambling for nothing. I'm losing it. Let's go with that. Riari.
助かった。
Say to us again what of me.
ようやく終わったかま楽しめたしよしとしよう久々楽しむでした先生
すげえ突然の大会だったがなかなかの盛り上がりだったな
もう釣り大会は終わったんだってな俺はこれから釣った魚を食う大会だ
Is it time for my personal eating tournament? Oh yeah, I think I had a lost item for you. What a bit tidy has time for getting things like... Wait, this is gonna be Manuela's. This was Cyril's. This might be Shamir's. I still don't know whose that is.
おお、俺が落としたやつだ。
よ、大会は終わったぞ。お前が釣ったんだろう。フレンも満足そうだ。
And Flame is happy. Whatever else we could have asked for.
助かった。
Yeah, it was.
よく私のものと分かったな。
Yay!
さあ、今度は魚を食べる番ですよ、先生。燻製
Ingrid is really focusing on the goal of eating.
楽しみです。さあ。
No, I did not. I wanted the cat. Here is a fish for you. Smithing stone. Then there's also the words like unionized. Unionized is pronounced pretty different depending on if it's people who have unionized or some matter was charge. Oh yeah.
釣り大会は終わりだそうですね。
True.
あ、呪実戦に向けて準備しなきゃ。
Yeah, English ain't the easiest.
いい息抜きになりましたね。さあ、十字支線に切り替えていかないと。
Of course, cannot say. Well, maybe same thing can be said about Finnish too. The spruce is on fire. Uusipala. God, that meme is so great. Why do languages have to be so hard? Why does everything have to be so hard? Lane, who do you have? Languages are fun. Yes, but at the same time pain, at least for me. Bad at memorizing stuff and, well, the pronunciations is... With English, the pronunciation is my biggest weakness. So she has an A conversation basically with everybody else but Sylvain. Man, Sylvain does not have that many A conversations. Or A support. So in our house, Felix, even Dimitri. Probably. Actually, even English with myself, it was... I didn't learn English that well. But just one day I noticed that the English language had clicked on my head and everything makes sense. It took me, what, year or two before it just suddenly clicked and I noticed that I understood almost anything with English without even noticing.
メルセデス、本当に申し訳ないんだが、手を貸してくれないだろうか。
Thank goodness at least that came to my mind, man. But unlike Mexican language, basically, I don't understand how it came to be like that. Man, if only the Swedish language was like that too. But no, after how many years that I've been learning that, I still can only like remember how to say my name. How to say my name, and that's it. I can't remember anything about that.
だけどこのくらい繕っちゃえば。
But yeah, the English, how I learned that, that's still a mystery to me. How I just like literally, I was like one of the weakest one in the class of like learning English. One of the baddest ones, and suddenly I rose to the top of the class.
情けないことこの上ないんだが、裁縫にはこれまで無縁だったもので。
あら、じゃあ前に私が服の裾を破っちゃった時も困ったでしょ？
まあそうだな。それなりに、いや、かなり。頼む、俺に裁縫を教えてくれないか。お前の腕はかなりのものと聞いた。
もちろんいいわよ。そんなに申し訳なさそうな顔をしないで。
本当か。ありがとう。恩に着る。
Learning language requires using the language. It's very difficult to learn something like Swedish if you don't consume media in that language or talk to people in language. And well, it's much easier to encounter a lot of English wandering around the internet, etc. True. I still don't understand why it's mandatory to learn that. It's, like Swedish. Yeah, like with like the English skill, how I like realized that I understood English was I was reading some story. Like I meant to just skim it, like just trying to like see can I understand some words, and suddenly like 20 or 30 pages into the story I was like, wait, I understand everything. Like sudden realization, like a lightning hit my head, like wait, I'm actually reading in English. What's happening to me?
じゃあ道具を取ってくるからここで待っていてね。
It really was a magical moment because it feels like I didn't understand almost anything before that. Just a couple of words randomly and suddenly I was reading reading a long text and understanding everything without even realizing that I suddenly was like understanding everything. That was a startling moment for me.
私にはその
No, not my boy Dimitri, no!
この際正直に言ってくれ。もう面倒を見きれないと。
No, Dimitri!
縫い針を折っちゃうだろうなっていうのはなんとなく想像していたんだけど、まさか針どころかハサミまで曲げて壊しちゃうなんて。
He's a strong boy. He's a strong boy. You know, Mercy. He can break many stuff.
本当に申し訳ない。普段は気をつけているんだが、細かい作業ではどうにも力の加減が。
いいのよ。ただここまで来るとちょっとおかしくって。
自分のバカ力が今ばかりは恨めしい。やはり裁縫など俺には。
Don't you worry, Dimitri. Don't you worry. It's not the worst thing.
あら、諦めちゃうなんてもったいないわ。
Neither can I do any needlework. Neither can I.
苦手でも諦めずにやれば上達する。あなたが私に言ってくれたことじゃない。
そうだったな。俺らしくなかった。もう一度やってみよう。
ええ、その調子よ。それじゃ再挑戦ね。とりあえず糸を針に通して。
Oh no!
しまった。また縫い針が。
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I would like to say that I would absolutely help you with this stuff, but man, I can't do any of these. I think any kind of needlework or stuff like that. I mean, flipping it. What was it like in one class? It was knitting, crocheting. What was it? Like we were doing mittens, and like other classmates were already doing like pants and shirts, and I was still doing the mittens for over a year, and I didn't get to finish them because I was so slow. And whenever I was like, oh, I have done good, I went to, like, because you had like time to time show the teacher that what you had done, and if there was any mistake, to correct them. So many times I took those mittens to my teacher, like, look at this, and then she was like, there's a mistake here. Unravel, like, so like almost half of my work. She fixes that one spot and was like, here you go. Continue. I was like, oh man, it took me a month to get to that point. Back to the work we go. So yeah, Dimitri, I ain't gonna be a help for that. Pero scissors could not handle the script string. Nope, no, they could not. That's so cruel. 1 times. So yeah, other was like, oh, they were making pants and stuff like that. I was still on those same mittens. And like I said, I didn't get to finish them. They were without thumbs when the school ended. I was like, man. There were so many times like they just unraveled so much of my work. I was like, here you go. Continue it. I was, thanks. I'm sorry for my mistakes. Why would it even matter if there's some mistake there? They don't need to be perfect. No, they did not need to be perfect technically, but she certainly wanted to be good.
どうしたのです、アネット。そんなに落ち込んで。
So yeah, Roma.
私何も知らなかったから。
話が見えないのですが、順を追って話してもらえますか？
So when there came to like the when you can choose what classes you take, like the couple of classes, I was like, no more of those, no more needlework, no more cloth making, nothing like that. No, I will not touch that even with a long stick anymore. I was yeet for those options. I went for a woodworking and metalworking class instead. I was like, let me make a knife instead. Let me make a knife. And I did make a knife. I just never got to take it home. Man, sad. My knife is lost to the void.
あの後、いろんな人に聞き回ったの。そしたら、家があまり裕福でないことや、言い名付けを早くに亡くしたことを聞いたのでしょうか。うん、そう。ごめんね。私、考えなしにお化粧
I actually have to tell a little bit of funny story of the is it crocheting? Crocheting? Well, either way, one of those needleworks. I will have to after this tell that story. That's still a meme in my family.
いえ、いいのです。そう気にすることはありません、アネット。確かに、私の家はお世辞にも裕福とは言えません。ですが、化粧道具の一つや二つ、ねだればきっと買ってもらえたでしょう。それでもおしゃれとは無縁のままでいたのは、私にその気がなかったからです。その気がなかったって？もともと興味がなかったのです。おしゃれなど、人と会うときに薄化粧を施されるくらいで。
This is my feelings about makeup too. Like I just don't care about makeup. Like some people who enjoy it, good for them. Never been interested in myself like in that way. My personality is the most important.
普段は男物の服を着て、男友達と野山で走り回って遊んでばかりだったのです。それから、言い名付けの死後、女性的な趣味を忌避したくなったのは確かです。彼に見せるわけでもないのにと、ずっと罪悪感のようなものに縛られていた。ですがそれも、あなたがこうして断ち切ってくれました。感謝しています。そんな、私何もしてないよ。それよりもアネット、私の顔、どこか変ではありませんか？変じゃないよ。うっすらだけど、お化粧してるってすぐ分かった。よかった。教えてもらった通りにできているか、心配だったのです。本当によく似合ってる。また教えてください。お化粧だけではなく、おしゃれに髪の手入れに、いろいろと。もちろんだよ。それじゃあ早速買い物に行こっか。え、買い物？一体何を買うのですか？実はね、ずっとイングリッドに可愛い服を着せてみたいと思ってたんだ。
And to the deep end face jump.
任せといてよ。私がイングリッドを世界一素敵な騎士にしてあげる。では期待しています。
Last year some sort of madness came over me and I picked up some knitting equipment and knitted stuff for my mother. What madness is that? I probably would not have finished them if I hadn't volunteered. I've been unable to do anything this week. Knitting. Trauma. I am a little bit like, how to say, jealous of people who like enjoy it and can actually do some impressive stuff. Like with needle and some yarn. Man! But I am not one of those people. It is great to see when actually people enjoy it and, you know, have fun with it and can do stuff with it. But yeah, what I was saying before? Yeah, the meme about like, there was like in school, when I was younger and everything. Mortality me. Like we had to do some like packs or something. I really didn't like it in school, and well, I don't think I'm going to do it again. Yeah, I would. I have to say knitting and stuff ain't for me at least. I don't have the patience for it and interest for it. But yeah, the tail. We had to do some packs. I think it was like crocheting, like with like the. We had to do like square shapes with like there was holes in them and stuff like that. I think that was different. That wasn't different. No, it was I think just knitting. So we were meant to do like a small itty bitty pack. You know, like straight pack. But the shape of my pack was a little bit, how to say, unusual. That pack was in shape of a sock, you know. And nobody could understand how that came to be. Like, what I understand, like, it's not the easiest thing to do, like the heel, like in the socks and stuff like that. At least what I understand. I don't know exactly. But my teachers have no idea how that happened. I have no idea how it happened. That requires skill. Nobody knows how it happened, but that became a meme in my family. Like you cannot knit a flipping mitten or anything like that. But man, you can make a good sock pack. I was like, yeah, is that gonna follow me forever? And yes, it has followed me everywhere. Wherever there's come like conversation about knitting and stuff, that comes around. And I, like, couple of years ago, we found that flipping pack, and that gave some roars, like a huge laughter throughout the family. I was like, man.
Emotional damage.
Absolutely. The pure embarrassment, but it's just such a huge meme. But yes, it was quite emotional damage, especially at the beginning. Good lord. But I can see where I take my like poking fun at people. Like I can see where I get that. Because my family is nothing but poking fun at people. We're poking at fun of each other. Let me say that. Correct myself. We absolutely poke fun of each other. Every second that we can. And roast each other. Maybe that's why I love so much like roasting humor. Speaking of roasting, God, my mother gave me a quite bad roasting. Where we were talking with my friend was leaving. So we were talking about random stuff like relationship and stuff like that before she was leaving. My mother was part of that conversation. Mama Void was part of that conversation. And somehow, some way we got to the conversation of like wedding and stuff, like my older sister's wedding. And my mother's proud, Mama Void's proud moment of how she's always like to come up with this or remind people of how she found the wedding dress that my older sister picked. Like the first dress that my mother picked was the one that my older sister chose. Wait, I'm glad you now have a channel points there. Fun. I am happy about it too. Those are good and fun. But yeah, the wedding dress like that. That's always what my mother liked. Mama Void likes to brag about. And it's fine to brag about that, but I was just joking to my friend like Mama is just salivating about the thought of either like to get to do the picking of either my or her little sister wedding dress if that day ever comes. And her comeback about that, like she's gonna be like finding that dress immediately. She was like, "What do you mean about finding that dress? I'm gonna be blind by the time that either of you get married." I was like, "Oh, Mama, how could you?" My friend was losing her mind. Mama Dearest was like, "What? I was saying like I wasn't expecting either of your little sister to get anybody." I said, "That was not the point. That was not the point. Am I such a like failed case that you cannot see it happening until you are flipping blind? Mama!" My absolute shock. Of course, I was laughing too, but man, what a nice roast. Oh, goodness. No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly. That was the last. All the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they're all left. It may be necessary to increase your training capacity. That feeling can actually be a sign of progress. Try focusing on one skill at a time, please. That feeling can actually be a sign of progress. Ah, man. But it's true!
Sensei.
Also, Vance are ready to take the cavalry class. No, I don't think you're gonna be a cavalry class. It is quite. But man, we have a good laughter out of that. That was the moment I was like, aha! I see how I got to be like this. I see where my roasting mentality has come from. But if anything, that like kind of in the environment of being raised in like a family who likes to roast and make fun of each other, that certainly has taught me how to like laugh at myself and not take things too seriously and just have fun and laughing about stuff. So I'm happy. Even if there's so many roasts going around, it's still fun. Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't have any more. Wait, Lane, do I? No, you are already. Anna, who's always forgotten. Actually, I can level up her. Oh, good. Let's take two of those. Man, I think some people are gonna cringe that I'm leveling Sylvain only now. And even Ash, that they're only getting now to this point. Well, better late than never. Yeah, you. Archer, thief, or merchant? Take the thief. You're just gonna piggyback on my side. To the battle we go! Oh, I actually can do both of these. Because it seems like the last level up gave me more points to go fighting. I can do 2 battles! But yeah, like you said previously, yeah, I'm so happy about like channel points that those opened up. Like that was the biggest thing that I hope in affiliate. Those, because those can be so fun. And it's at the same time it's fun. It's fun thing to like you guys to use, and it can have like a funny timing when things happen. Like that's always good. And it's a reward for you guys too, for sitting down and listening to me ramble about everything. So it's good. It's good and fun.
もしかして今日もお仕事ですか？たまには放り出してもいいんじゃないです？
Yeah, some fun. That's not a bad idea.
そうそう。たまには仕事のことなんて忘れて遊び倒す日があってもいいはずです。それで先生、せっかくですからちょっと飯でもおごらせてくださいよ。
Are you feeling awkward? What are you after? Yeah, that didn't sound natural.
さすがは先生、お見通しってわけですね。最初から素直に言っときゃよかったかな。頼みにくい話ではあるんですが、手を貸してもらいたいことがあるんです。
Ask me what? Tell me.
簡潔に言うとですね、うちの漁師まで盗賊退治に来てもらいたいんです。
Date with Sensei? No, I wouldn't go with date with Sylvan. If it was Dimitri who was asking me for a date, absolutely. Dimitri, please ask me for a date. Please.
俺の兄上のこと覚えてます？コナン島で戦ったあの盗賊の首領です。
Chief leader. Yeah, Midland, your brother, yep. Yes.
盗賊マイクランはゴーティエ家の長男。つまりは俺の兄貴に当たるってわけです。どうやら兄上の率いていた盗賊の残党がうちの領地で暴れ回ってるようでしてね。
40 deeds.
で、父上はその討伐を手伝えとわざわざ俺を呼びつけてきたんですよ。
Murder.
しかも厄介なことに騎士団じゃなく俺だけをですよ。面倒でしょ。
Wait, do you get the Lance of Ruin from this? Why just you?
教団兄さんを取り戻してもらった手前、また頼むのはめん
Do
ど
we
く
get
さ
the Lance of Ruin after this?
おとなしく隣のブレーダットやフラルダリウスを頼っとけいいのに。もしかすると他に狙いがあってのことなのかもしれませんけど、それにしたって父上は俺に修行でもさせるつもりなんですかね。
ねえ。
今回の件は学級の連中にも手伝いを頼んでみるつもりでいます。けど先生にも一緒に来てもらえれば俺としては非常に。
Yes, yes, I'll save your butts. Of course, I'll save you.
さすが先生。それじゃあ早速俺はみんなに話をつけてくるとしましょう。
Let's go. Do we actually see your father or not? I don't at least remember. So I assume we are not. Father. Oh, it's this map. Chief leader. Yeah, chief leader. Was this about something like these guys will spawn? Unless I take care of team leader. Oh, my team was cut to 2. Oof. Let me change. I can't have two of you like 10 10s. 2 10 10 together. Where do I go there? You can take some hit. You can be the meat shield there because we have Sylvain here. Take the punches to the face. No problem at all. Rainbow. Miracle Queen! Look at the team! Oh, you would have had intermediate seal immediately. I didn't need to buy one. I'll bleep you, game. No, wait, I didn't mean to go throw the vulnerable. Yep. Yep. Man, you have so many vulnerables. Wait, how many actually I do have here? Permanent increases magic by 2, permanent increases victory by 2, permanent increases luck by 4. Permanent increases strength by 1, a stiff medicinal root that is quite difficult to eat. Dimitri, consume this rocky board. Consume! Permanent increases dexterity by 1, pomegranate that flourishes in harsh conditions. Permanent increases luck by 1. Beans! Permanent increases defense by 1. And permanently increases charm by 1. I'm just gonna hoard those. I'm a dragon, I need to hoard. There, Dimitri or Sylvain falls.
盗賊を挟み撃ちにするところまではどうにかこぎ見たところ盗品を抱えたままの賊もいると捕まえたいところですが
So Sylvain's father wanted Sylvain to fight all these guys just by himself.
奴らの用心深さは貴族のご令嬢のみだ迂闊に近づけば逃げられちゃう
No woman's daughter.
となると狙うべきは砦に陣取る頭目どもか奴らを倒せば賊も逃げ道を失うはずです
出るぞ
Murderize!
弱すぎるな
Felix was like, you don't have to say anymore. I gladly murderize.
撃てば人数に応じて報酬を出すって言ってたが厄介なことにあの連中少し怪我しただけで逃げていきやがるさっさと砦を抑えて退路を断っちまうとしましょうか
Defeat the thieves before they retreat. You can get rewards based on how many you defeat. Oh, it's one of today's missions.
はい頑張ります
Sianova. So most like you're gonna run to there. No, wrong button. This way.
いけるわ
You can take that one without any problem.
仕方ないのよ。
そうさ、いけますよ。
Gambit. Oh, that would be beautiful to get like a 23 chance of critical hit. You can never be too certain about that. No, if I did that then... Let's murderize you. You don't move, so that's fine. There's no archers in here. Good. No, no, no. Aha! Missed! Steel gauntlets. Steel axe, so it's either one of you that will attack her, but it cannot be both of you. Ooh! Dimitri has no worries. Oh wait, maybe I should have immediately attacked that one instead. Let's see. Dimitri! You missed! Son of a... What a nice line for a gambit was that in that moment. That line has been broken. Man, 70% does not like me currently. But if nothing else, we can trust in Dimitri. Strong boy. Could I... Good. If I do this... No, wait, actually... Because this gambit would be good for this. If we hit. We hit. Let me assist you. Take care of you. Man, if only there was the crystal flame in that moment. I could have done with the healing.
はい頑張ります。
Alright, then we'll go with the iron bow. Fine, then fine game, we go with the iron bow. Look at that! She got 1 kill! She will never see this miracle again. Oh, it's these guys who are most likely gonna run. Gimme! And Annette for the kill. Ingrid hasn't lost that much HP. Oof. But I think she would survive that. Even if I... Gambit? Actually, she can use Gallop, I think, so she can move again. I don't think that guy will move, so... Aha! Safe! Oh my god, Dimitri had both strength. Oh, that's such a good. Both HP, strength, and defense. Strong! I'm just wondering, can he still stay strong with everything? Can Flame take it? That's my question. She's not as high as other are. She's not that high level. And I can't remember how. Maybe I should have checked her defense and resistance. Well, I assume her resistance is good, but... One of them... I was about to say trying to get away, but I closed that living door. Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? How much will you do to plane? 15, it's only 68%, but still 15. Oh. 26. Your resistance is 19. Good lord. So I have to get rid of you. You are like a bigger risk for plane's survival currently. You are the biggest problem currently. Oh no, I can't deal with that. you can use javelin without getting hurt, without getting murderized. Yep. Oof. All right. Iron bow to the face. I think Felix, you should be fine. It's 70%. Kinda love when the percent like that kind of stuff happens. Like, thanks, game. This is what I want. This is what I need. Thank you for the miss. Well, Mercy will not miss.
この砦も抑えられましたね。これでこっちの道も塞ぎました。さて、残った砦もあと少し。さあ先生、どこから片付けましょうか。そうさ、行けますよ。
Steel and Yeehaw! Gotta go after those guys. What stuff do they actually have? Oh man, I couldn't check. Well, the disturbance shouldn't be able to help you much anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Felix can't move, he can still kill you. He can still end your reign. Oh, an RPG. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Ugh. Rain is fun. Rain is good. Goody, 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 goody. Let's take care of you. Maybe I should have softened that up for you, but I think Dimitri would have just killed that. I don't think he could have softened anybody for you, Blaine. Sadly. Strong. He can't help himself. He just has to murderize. Murderize stuff. There's gonna be, by the way, soon ad break. But hopefully I'll see anybody past that.
さて、あとは逃げ場を失った族を倒しつつ。
Okay, how much can you do? Murder? Or was there already ads? Oh god, I don't. I read that wrongly. You're... Oh, that doesn't tell me who he's gonna go after, most likely. So yeah, what do you have? Speed, wing, Gun seal, Goddess ring, magic staff. What's that use of magical and resist might for magical attack? Oh! Light consoles this range lens make it easy to throw at foes from afar. Actually, how haven't you guys been running yet? Some good loot upward grabs on this one. There is quite good. I'm actually surprised that these guys haven't moved at all. do they just start like running away after I at least hit them once? Don't know. Like they haven't even tried to run away. I think that was the last stronghold. Good, self-healing. 65, that's not the greatest. Oh, but we still hit. Yeah, trigger for them to run is autumn. It's funny that if you trigger them now, they should run to the last stronghold that is open, even though it's blocked. So it is like you only trigger them to run after you have hurt them, I assume, at least from that. That's a little bit, how to say, it doesn't make this kind of like map any kind of challenge if they just run afterwards. So like if they started to run immediately, like these two try to go for here and maybe these ones try to go like in these ones. You're doing this the ideal way. Is it really hard if they run early? Well, I would assume so. I thought they would like basically try to run immediately, so the like goal was to go immediately here to block them if they try to reach anything. But well, we are completely fine in this case. 9, 11. Mini bow on you and heal you. Especially with short spear on the line, that's a huge weapon to serve. Yeah, that would be good, like for Timid, certainly. Well, there's so many lands you can get, like through Lion Road. Dimitri has been my beast. Let's pop your plates. Here we go. Oh, Maris is level 18. Magic has gone up. What was the goddess ring? Ring that endows with goddess divine protect, restore HP each turn. I have to give this to somebody else. This is not gonna be Mercedes any good for you because you heal already by, you know, healing. You heal by healing. You don't need that. That could be good for like Gedue, who usually is the first one in the front line to getting hit. How much are you guys gonna do? Will you kill Felix? I'm gonna move Felix as a last one if that will kill them. Like goddess ring on the armor knight. Luck. Portals luck help protect them from the scary mage crit. Yeah, like that would be good for Gedue, well, resistance 1. But for the healing effect too, if that heals like every turn, that could be so good for him because he already gets like the defense boost and everything. He can take those hits to the face and then even heal himself, like just a tiny bit. So he has even more survivability. And we take gladly, those survivabilities. Oh, that was actually quite good. Even though I would have like a strength boost, or 1+ to the strength. That's good. Survivability is always good. This is gonna be a little bit of a gamble. Oh, Natalia. Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome. Like, Felix can kill him. Felix will have 18 points of HP left after that one. The problem is if Felix will kill, like, let's say this one, and he will get one hit in, and then this one will get, I assume, one hit in. If he kills that one. Like, can he take 2 of them? I don't know how much these 2 are gonna make. I would assume they will not hurt that badly, but you'll never know. Let's gamble. I would assume they will not do that much damage. I always could be wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot you too. Oops! Wait, how much will you do? 6. It's 7. I just wanted to see if I could get you for a little bit EXP. Well, attack at least once. Oh, you have white magic for your gambit. Oh. Everybody should be able to take. Oh, they didn't attack! Oh, then we are completely fine. Cowards! Cowards! There's the short spear. This game is hard. It can be at least some battles I remember being nightmares. I think I have done like one maddening game through gameplay. I can't remember what route it was though. And man, did I die. I remember like the end game sound like end game maps are nightmares with higher difficulties. This is a good game. Thank God that missed. The biggest problem with, well, it's not a problem, it's just my luck with this game. Like, man, do I just some horrible like RNG Jesus moments in this game. God. Like, what was it? Was it in like? I think this moment was in it was in Fire Emblem Engage or like Fire Emblem Fates. I can't remember because I played those around the same time. Like for fun, since I played Fates again, same time as I played Engage. Again, because of that, I can't remember which one that was, but there was like one enemy who had like it was less than 10% chance of hitting the wrong button with hitting like my characters, which low chance. It was it even less like than 5%? It was low. I was like, this is a piece of cake. This is a piece of cake. And that same enemy had like 1% on the critical chance. Man, did the planets and stars align for that one enemy. I did not hit them, but they got the crit on me and killed my character. I was like, Sanava. I think it was like Fate. And I was doing like classical mode, so I had to restart the whole map because of that. I was like, it was like one of the final enemies too, and I was like, son of... I'm back to the beginning. Back to the beginning we go. Yeah, that sounds like a Fate experience. I know like some Fire Emblem. That's why it's fun. It can be sometimes frustrating. But like I know that some Puritans like don't like how these games let you like nowadays like do the rewind thing. I'm just thankful that they do, because I do so many like dumb mistakes. Like I didn't pay attention to one little thing. I play in the harder difficulties. I didn't check one enemy who had some skill that absolutely mauled one of my units, and I'm like, son of, I have to begin once again. Like, what I have wasted on this map over half an hour, almost hour, and I have to start it over again because I didn't pay attention to one little thing. Like, I'm so glad that these at least give you a couple of chances to rewind if I do some dummy stuff. Because I will do those kind of things that I do not pay attention to one simple thing. The only proper way to play Fate these days is an emulator with save state, so you don't have to replay the whole map. Save states. I play that. This is supposed to be played with my DS, and I will cry. God, one of the most horrible. I haven't still yet finished it, but it was like the Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, man, I hate like the when I try to do the maddening, like the flipping prologue fights are nightmares. Especially is it the second one. Like, jeez, Louise. That second chapter, like the second fight in Fire Emblem, like the Awakening, maddening. Trauma. I still think Banner Saga makes these games feel like cakewalk. That Viking back this game broke me. The first strategy game, I just had to admit I couldn't beat it. I still think the Banner Saga? Wait, what's the Banner Saga? I admit I have like Fire Emblems. The first Fire Emblem game that I ever played was the Fire Emblem's Fates Birthright. And that started me on this rabbit hole. Then I got the Awakening, Conquest. Then I bought the DLC for the Revolution. And I think the next one was after that was this Three Houses, and then it has been Engaged. I have fallen in love this series. Even though I haven't gotten to play the older stuff. Which one is it that people usually like say it's one of the best? Is it the Wii version of the what is it? Radiant Shadow? What is the name of it? Did you like Engage? I played like Engage just once. I remember liking it, not as much as like Three Houses. Maybe because I'm a little bit more of a story person. I know people like the Engage's combat more than Three Houses. Maybe my biggest gripe with Engage was that I couldn't grind the characters because there wasn't like optional fights or stuff like that, and you really, how to say, maybe it's a little bit like the olden way, but like you just pick the characters that you like and you pretty much had to keep them all throughout, and there were so many characters that I would have liked to test around and stuff like that, but they just got so weak so quickly that I couldn't keep them on my roster anymore, and that made me sad. But otherwise, I did like Engage. There were a couple of characters that I absolutely loved in Engage. And there were a couple of like plot moments that were really interesting in Engage. Like it's a fine game. That would be fun to someday play in this in streams too.
いかんせんこのご時世だ。盗賊なんていくらでも相手出てくる。
Yeah, like Engage was. Otherwise, I think it's a good game. I will not say it's bad, but there was some things that just were a little bit of a hit and miss for me. And one of those was that so many characters had to be benched, and I couldn't even get to like test them out and use them because there was so many characters that came so quickly, and I just didn't have the time to like get to test them out and get to know their characters that well, which made me sad. Saga is unique three-part strategy game about Viking lore where your action and character get very story in each game. It's a unique part that feels like 9 different very game characters can die both in combat and in battle. Oh no. That sounds interesting. Like you are selling that to me like I always love games where your actions do carry, like it shapes the story, like what you choose in the story moments and stuff like that. I always love those kind of things. But that they can die even in oh god, horrible stuff. I get so easily attached. So when there's a risk of characters dying, that's just hard. Three Houses a deeper story for sure. It has maybe because usually the classrooms are a little bit smaller, I get a little bit more attached to the characters because you get to use them. Oh, thanks for the follow, thank you. But it just feels more tightly knit with the Three Houses. Like with the Engage, like I said, I haven't played that many like the older ones, but it throws so many characters at you like one after another, and because there is not as much of like a grinding chances, so I didn't get to know all of the characters as well as I hoped. Like yes, Awakening and like Fate had a weak character roster too, but you could grind as much as you wanted in those basically. So that made it a little bit easier to know the characters and get to find out who are my favorites and stuff. You defeated all of the teams! Extra large bullion! Yeah, Banner Saga is really cool. I might go back to it one day and play it and swallow my pride. But I'm trying to beat Engage. I played Engage to the chapter 19, but totally ruined my character build. I'm just enjoying replaying it now with the comedy kind of guiding me. You completed Parallel and earned up the Italian. Yeah, like my biggest problem was with Engage that I couldn't. Like, I think that's why you didn't get to like grind as much, so you couldn't make OP characters or stuff like that. But it's just I didn't want to make my characters OP or anything, but I just wanted them to be like in a same crowd as the ones that I used, so that if I ever wanted to like spice things up and change my units, I could. But no.
盗賊退治は無事に成功。父上からは報酬も受け取ってきましたし、一見落着ですね。と、報酬といえば、こいつを忘れていたか。父上が俺を呼びつけたのは、やっぱりこいつを俺に渡すためだったみたいです。盗賊の討伐をさせたのも、遺産の継承に際して、それなりの箔をつけさせるため。兄上を死に至らしめた破裂の槍が、こうして俺の手に渡るとはね。
Yeah, isn't that dangerous? No, because he has stress.
そこは心配ご無用です。俺にはゴーティへの紋章がありますから。
Man, oh man. You know, this lens that, you know, turn your brother into monster and everything. You know, this lens that has basically your brother's blood on it. Take it. Take it. Use it well, my son. You're still thinking about your brother.
昔から兄上は本当に救いようのない野郎でした。わがままで自意識過剰で高慢で、俺がいつも尻拭い。死んだ後までそうだ。
I'd say like about you saying like commenting kind of guiding you in the engage. I think my builds were relatively bad too, but they took me to the victory, so it was fine. Of course, that can be said about many of my games. Usually I have one of the worst skills, but I still manage.
俺が兄上のようになっていたのか、それともまた違う運命があったのか。
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere. No, it won't.
そうですよね。過ぎたことを悩むなんて俺らしくない。とにかく今は略奪を受けた人たちが元の暮らしに戻れるように祈りましょうか。多分盗賊の被害そのものはしばらく続くと思いますけどね。
Why do you say?
なぜって、そうだな。もともとファーガスは寒くて貧しい土地です。うちの領地は10年前まで北方の民スレンとの戦場にもなっていましたし、加えて戦王陛下が倒れてからは国の情勢そのものが不安定でした。食いぶちのために盗賊に身を落とすやつが増えるのも当然な話じゃないですかね。おまけに今の摂政は女に熱を上げて国政を顧みないなんて噂もありますし、実際その姿勢のために今のファーガスは傾いている。殿下がとっとと王位についてくれりゃ多少は状況。
That's a lot of weight on Dimitri's shoulders, you know.
なんて話は置いておいて、とにかく今回の報酬の使い道はお任せします。それから破裂の槍もね。あんたになら任せて大丈夫でしょうから。
Don't you worry, Sylvan, I'm gonna eat it at your hand immediately.
今度こそうまい飯でもおごらせてください。
There's no need.
そんなに俺と食事に行くのは嫌なんです？なんて冗談ですよ。本当にありがとうございました、先生。感謝してるんですよ。本当にね。
Do you know about Three Hopes? Yes, I own that. I own the game. No wait, it's Lance Freud. Gone away! Gone away! I think Three Hopes like that. I don't remember what that like genre is called. The way you know do the battles. I have like the what's the Fire Emblem? Is it Heroes in the 3DS that has the like same kind of combat and everything? I have that too, but Three Hopes. It was interesting, even though the story was a little bit. Yeah, it left some things a little bit question mark in the end, if I remember correctly. Like what? But I understood that there was meant to be like a DLCs or something like that, which would explain things, but they never got to do that. I love that in Three Hope they introduced animation hero relic combat art, added a lot of flavor to the world, like the Lens of Ruin being an actual flamethrower. Was it like that? God, it has been a long time since I have played Three Hopes. Man, I should pick that one up. We pick that one up packets. Yeah, Three Hopes is amazing except for ending part lackluster. Yeah, like how to say the story was interesting, like how to say, like to the halfway point around. Like I said, it's been some time, so I can't remember perfectly. I have like a memory of it being like to the halfway point. It was good, and then like the rest of it after that halfway point, it was a little bit. It had good moments and then it like oof moments, and there were so many like I remember having so many question marks like wait a minute. Those kind of moments. Maybe if I played it now, it would be like I would have better sense of I can't remember that well, which is quite weird for me because I usually remember stories well, but in that one I remember moments, but like the exact things are out of my mind.
別に大したことではありません。そうならいいけど。
Like Eagles probably feeling go back to it. I will have to go back to it at some point, and I can't remember which. Did I take every route? Even though basically they end at the same way and everything. Like even if you take. That's one of the nitpicks too. Like it's basically the same thing. Like what, or wasn't it like basically the same thing even if you do pick every like different Three Hope floors one.
いつも眉間にシワを寄せてばかりよね、グリッドちゃんって。それはまあいろいろと。
Oh, there's an ads going on. Yeah. What's worrying you right now?
今ですか？わざわざ話して聞かせるようなことでもないのですが、実を言うとですね。
But yeah, like Three Hopes. I remember that like the story being well, like. With every route being very similar to each other. At least that's how I remember it. They weren't like, were they completely identical or were they just like mostly identical? Like, yeah, Three Hopes is fun, but I have to say the combat gets a little bit tiring if you do it like non-stop like I did when I played it. Like I played it like almost non-stop, and man, does the combat get a little bit boring after a while. It's good for like a little snippets because of that, how the combat works. Like it's fun, I will say that. When you do it all the time and doing like trying to do every side stuff and things like that. Oh boy, does it a little bit tiring. Do you know the suitor? Suitor?
面識はありません。名前は聞いたことがあって。商人の身から爵位を得た同盟領の新進貴族だとか。おそらく加盟に箔をつけるため、私の持つダフネルの紋章が欲しいのでしょう。
ああ、やっぱり。まあ、そうでしょうね。
Picture. Oh yeah, didn't the Parallax thing mention that you know?
どうかしたのですか、ドロテア。
グリッドちゃん、私この人知ってるわ。歌姫だった頃に言い寄られたもの。ろくな男じゃないから絶対にやめといた方がいいと思
う。ですが、多額の持参金を用意してくれると言っていますから、多少のことには目を。
持参金の出所を聞いたら、グリッドちゃんきっとひっくり返っちゃうわよ。
A lot of money. Well, that came straight.
あなただって血にまみれたお金で家を建て直したくはないでしょ。ま、噂の息は出ないけどね。調べた方がいいと思うわ。先生はどう思います？調べに行きません？
Let's go. I can't remember it.
それじゃ学級のみんなに相談しましょう。
Artist Parallax.
私は
Of course, there's so many Parallax, so I can't remember every single one of them. Was it Petras that I remember being a little bit problematic because there was like mist and everything on that? There was some Parallax. I got to go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Cryptic, for staying around. Thanks for the heart. Thank you for staying around this long. Repair. Does anybody need repairing? Magic stuff. Felix, you do not need that. Oh, there's a limited amount of units. Man, I love you, Dimitri, but you do not need to need the EXP. Oh, Dorothea is here. Ah. Hum. Oh, do I have a heal now? Yes. Yes. Heals are precious. God, it's one of those things like whenever one of the characters has heal, it's so good. Because that can save your butt in so many situations. They give you the short spear. Oh yeah, I can give you the Lance of Ruin. Heroes relic rest of water. Quest bearer can use Runged Sky. What? White magic really strong on magic. Spells since they capable of combat XP, not healing. Just the... Yeah, you had the White magic is usually like always good to have, just in a like a healers and stuff like that. And especially like with Like the Nosferatu, is that spell name? I can see from here. Like the Nosferatu, that's such a like a can be a clutch magic because it heals your character too when it attacks. It can help, like it has saved me in some battles. They can heal themselves even if the enemy attacks. They can heal themselves even a tiny bit. But I do want playing you in here so you can get at least some EXP. Because I don't think you have anything else but Nosferatu in your arsenal currently. I could change you for Mercedes, but that hurts my soul. Ash and Sylvain are a little bit behind on the class mastery thing, so I would like to keep them on. And there is a chest, so Ash. Wait, there's one unit in here. Oh, is this one of those maps that spawn enemies? There is a chest there. Oh, there is just one enemy. It is those kind of maps that spawned enemies. Well, the planning has gone out of the window. I was trying to like see that. Is this full of magic units? So could I change Gateway out or something like that? Well, there ain't gonna be any planning in my department right now. Let me actually change you out of the way and let's put Plane here so she can at least get some EXP. Looks clear, probably is. Oh yes. It's just that one enemy, nothing else will happen. We are just gonna take Sylvain and just make him run. Over here, no problems. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What bad things could happen for a root enemy or get Ingrid to target destination? Sorry, Dimitri, Ingrid, or Dorothea follows in battle. Well, we don't have to worry about Dimitri. No, we sorry. We don't have to worry about Dimitri. It's the one that I'm most worried about is Dorothea because I haven't been building. That one enemy might can be you. Not that one enemy. No. A monster no good. For my Ingrid.
とにかく今は大修道院に戻って。
待ちなガキども。
Well, there they came. So either I kill all the enemies or I get Ingrid to the one place.
私まさかあの男が
面倒事になる前にグリッドちゃんを捕まえてしまおうって魂胆でしょうね。で、真実を知る私たちを始末すれば悪事の証拠を持つ者もいなくなる。
Oh no!
グリッドちゃんは絶対に渡さないわ。さあ、急ぎましょう。奴らの狙いはグリッドちゃんよ。彼女だけは。
I think Ingrid should be fine unless there are gonna be some archers here. When Ingrid reaches her destination, you will win the battle. Protect Ingrid from those dastardly rude. So yeah, if I got her there, or we could try to root the enemies. The real talk, this is one of the easiest paralogs in the game. The only part that makes it pain is the ambushes and endless reinforcements. Yeah, I think this would be quite easy if I just focus on like Ingrid to getting. So long as you aren't spreading your squad out too thin, it isn't bad. I think I'm gonna like spread my squad to like two teams. But yeah, if I just wanted to focus on Ingrid and just getting her to this point, like nothing else but that, like laser focus on this. This is not that bad if I just like took the whole group and went down on this. It shouldn't be that bad, but I do want to test my limits, you know. Killer axe! Just think about my big boy Ash with a huge axe on his hand. So Ash, I have to take you and run here. Ingrid can hide over the Lavinia pins and there's only a couple of archers. Actually, let me find those if there are already spawned archers here. Let me mark those so I know. What am I supposed to avoid? Here we go. Let's take our dear teacher with us. Yeah, these are like annoying thing in this one. You do not have heals. Ash, you are going to go with these three. Yeah, that should, I think, be fine. I'll play with my life just a tiny bit. God, of course the 50-50 will hit me. Strong. Oh, that's the merchant. Or at least one merchant. If that's not the merchant, then at least it's one merchant. Wait, there's no lava in that spot. This is damage each turn minus. 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 I think I'm avoiding a little bit like fighting with Dorothea because, well, I want my characters to have some EXP. She doesn't need it. I need the EXP. Yoink. They really tickling, you know. Anyway, anyway feels nothing. Absolutely nothing. What do you have? Prayer ring. A ring imbued with the prayers of the saint restores HP each turn. I gladly take, you know, healing items. Just who to give it. I'm sorry, my character, you're gonna lose the HP. You're a fighter, you can take it. Who's gonna reach? Oh, yeah. I didn't. They can go to here if they want to. I don't think my dear Ash can take those two together. You're gonna get a little bit burned there. Anyway, but Annette can heal you afterward. You have nothing to worry. I think. Man, these guys do nothing. But okay. Only thing that Dedua has to worry about is magic. Magic tricks confuse Dedua. Like one of the magic users does the thumb trick of like, oh, I have separated my thumb, and Dedua just gets gets damage from confusion. Well, they're spawned, those guys. I have to say, this is one of the weaknesses of this game. Like, because we can rewind time, the game does these kind of things, like these kind of ambushes suddenly. Very usually, if you are playing the first time or do not know what's happening, you may have to rewind the time, which is not the greatest thing. But it is acceptable. It's not the worst thing. Oh, Flame! Run at the enemies! Yeah, it's a literal time rewind back sometimes. It is. Like, you can see it in some cases, the game has built the combat in, like, think about that. Just use your head, Flame! Use your head! I think that's one of the weaknesses of this. Like, it sometimes feels like game is forcing you to use those rewinds. It doesn't break the game or anything for me, but it can be bad if you like are playing for the first time and you may have done some mistakes, so you have used your rewind a couple of times already, and then game forces you to use a rewind. Especially on maddening when they ambush at the same turn they appear. Oh yeah, did they do that? Oh god, yeah, that's ugh. So you have to memorize every ambush in the game and be ready for it. Yeah, that's... Like I said, it's been so long for like I have done a maddening. I did that only once. I can't remember what house that was. But if that was so that they did like attack you immediately, God. Yeah, I may have I'm starting to realize why I did like some maddening, like some of those fights so many times. Because it's not the worst thing if you're a little bit expecting it, or you have still the rewinds, like you can do something. But if you are on your last rewinds and stuff like that, God, does that hurt. Especially because it's not your fault if you're like being like maybe spread out your characters because you thought those were the last enemies, and then game is like, Sykes! They are not! There's still 10 more from this bush, you know. Surprise! Like, thanks, game. Thanks. My characters are dying and my heals are done and stuff like that because I thought this would be the end. What is this bullying? I have to say, it's especially cruel when they, the ambush characters are one of like in this case archers who, you know, quite easily, usually at least, one-shot kills like Ingrid and other flying units. Like, oh, like, well, they don't. These guys do not one-shot, but well, they still take over half of Ingrid's health. Which is not something you want to see. Especially when it's a character that you want to keep alive and let's you include there real quick because there's quite many of these guys. These guys can't move. I had to say, the one who I am worried about currently is Dorothea. I was going to cast Fire is already available, but unit can cast twice as often. God, but you can still hit like Dorothea from here. Yipe! Let me... You can heal quite a lot with Nosferatu. We'll do 16, 17. But the chances of those guys hitting is not the biggest one. Wait. Let's go this way. You guys can't move, you guys can't move. You can... Let me just in case, let's put Nosferatu on her so she can heal if they try to target her. Let's heal myself. Because otherwise I think I should be able to take this. Because it's gonna be either one of you that will attack me. You have quite low chance of hitting me. I think I should be safe from those. And you move. Okay, so you go only that distance. Mikäpäs niistä on? Lurk. I have to actually ask something about the lurk thing afterwards. I don't know what the exclamation lurk means. I know that some command with like command with some streamers, but I don't understand what that does or what it's supposed to do. I don't know. Missed! Idiot! Of course you have a disturbance too. Oh, it hit Annette. There goes that. Kill that rogue. They will. Yay, strength! Smack my people. I'm sorry. Oh, you had a poison. Son of a... Gotta murder some of them. Skill up authority. We are not moving there with archers. Then you can kill them. Goody, 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 goody. Oh, is there an ad going on? Well, I can help that now. Taking care of that one. Rid of the archer. Woo! That's gonna cut a little bit too close to my liking for Dorothea, but she should survive with 1 HP, so we'll take those. Gasp poison. Let me kill that one real quick, because I don't want any more poisons for guys. For my little guys. Oh, I'm a little worried. Oh, you don't have any healing items. Why don't you have any healing items? It looks like they are not going after her. She should be able to take 1 hit from that guy. I was about to say do not hit her, because that will most likely hit Dorothea too. Not another one! Thank God! I was about to say Annette could not take any more hits.
ったから。
My XP! There we go, there we go, there we go. We are doing good. What do you have? Devil Axe. A Devil Axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat. But wait, what if I give that Devil Axe like to Dedue, who will get healed after after the turn ends a little bit? Oh, that could balance it quite good actually. Ah, interesting. Would that be a plan? That be a plan that I could use. Interesting. Let's take the Nosferatu so we get the heals. Okay. How much will that do? That will not kill. But this will kill this guy. Or not, because somehow Dedue misses there being 84% chance of hitting an enemy, and he does miss. No damage. I was about to say that will not help you that much because Dedue can still hit you. Dedue can still smack you out of existence. Poison cannot kill, right? It cannot kill my units. Yeah, it just leaves them with like 1 HP. That's the lowest it can go. Can you use Cam? No. Antitoxin. Murderize that guy so he will not come after you. So let's say there should not be anybody who will hit my guys here. There go net. Was no problem of people. Oh wait, did I not move these characters at all? Or was I once again sleeping with my eyes open? Well, they can take the hits. They certainly can take the hit, so there's nothing to worry about that. Go. We are done with those ones. We have to get the chest. 17, 16, 18, 17. Smack! Smack! Got the Devil Axe. Even if it cost me quite a lot of health. Whoa! Magic. That's good dexterity, HP. We take those. Good. Goody.
さらに磨きをかけなくては。
Okay.
なるほど。
Welcome back.
こうして扱うのですね。
Smack that one out of existence. There we go. Oh yeah, can I ask on RPG quick question? What is supposed to like the command lurk? What does that usually do when like streamers have that? Like I have seen that, but I never like looked at what it like. What's the action or what does it technically do to? I don't know. I may be just an idiot. There comes people behind me. How many turns will that poison take? Or is that just forever until I use antitoxin? Healing stuff. Stuff that increases effectiveness magical healing. Oh! Can I use that? Maybe Flame or... Wait, Mercedes does good healing already. I think it makes your account look like it's away and it seems to be miserable. I missed it pop up in the chat saying this person is taking away from it. Maybe I should do something about the like command too. I have to look and study how to do stuff. I'm still quite the noob about this kind of stuff. It's funny to think about stuff like yay, I finally got affiliate and stuff, and then I'm like at the same time like, wait, what can I do and what should I do and how do I do anything? It's always like a I do not know I understand how everything works. I just do stuff and then panic when nothing's working or I don't know how to do stuff. Look at me, I'm almost killed everybody. Look at me go! Yeah, I want to stream after I get really into Twitch. COVID happened. I was like almost all day. Yeah, like streaming slash video, like YouTube slash video making makes slower work is more bearable. I believe that completely. Yeah, like content creation. God, let's not move. Ash may be better if you think that place. But like I always have like thought about doing like streaming or something like that because I love talking, I love games, I love talking about games and stuff like that. So it has been like a many year dream, and finally I plucked the courage, and well, here we are. Here we are. Here I am talking nonsense. Well, some of you people watch this. I was so certain when I started that nobody will watch. I was so certain I would forever stream for just myself. I was ready for that. I like it that you're using to improve your English skill as well. Yeah, like that's what was always my hope to like when I thought about streaming. It was always like I want to do it with English because I understand English. I read stories in English all the time, like how I understand English almost perfectly, but because I don't get to speak it out loud that much, so that's always been a trouble. So I was like, I need an excuse. This is an excuse. I will get to improve by speaking aloud like English. And my friends have told me that my English has improved a lot. Like I pronounce stuff better and I don't stutter as much anymore. And I'm happy. I have improved myself. And according to some of you people who have watched these streams, I have made some of you happy even. And maybe have made some of you laugh even. Which, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. And hopefully I will improve even more and hopefully get better at improvisation and being more funny haha person. And make even more fun stuff for people to join in and stuff. Oh, I understand that, Ingrid. Man, do they have to just spawn and spawn and spawn. And I get to meet people from around the world and throw them my scope. Yep, that's right. It's a win-win. True. It's always a not improvisation, like improving yourself. It's always good goal to have. And one of these things, like the streaming, I think it's especially like for somebody like me who enjoys talking about stories, characters. Like I have a bad habit of rambling about like character stories, character motivations. Like these give me good excuse to do that. I have driven my friends nuts by doing it like this. I'll leave that guy's gambit. Just trouble. So you did. Even though he hit quite the bad odds for me. Like, God, why do you guys always have to hit like such a small? You guys always have such a small amount of doing this gambit and you still hit it. Why? I need to unalive you, because you are the like biggest risk currently. Don't tell me I cannot unalive you. Shut up! But yeah, like I said, I was talking about the rambling, yeah. Because, man, I have sometimes driven my friends crazy for me rambling about everything, about stories and stuff like that. Whenever like I play with one of my friends, like not Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy 14, sometimes we have just stopped for like a half an hour for me to ramble about how the story is going and what could be happening and stuff like that. Theorizing over and over. But now with the streams, I can ramble as much as I want. Nobody can stop me. You guys are basically forced to just listen to me. If you stay around, of course. The only way you can avoid my rambling if you leave. But if you stay, then you're forced to. Uh-oh. It's gonna do 6. That's gonna do 6, but Ash can take it. Oh, we are gonna be fine. We are gonna be just fine. Oh, and Ash even kills that guy. Here we go. Who has the lowest level of strength? Me and Ingrid. Yahoo! Can I just... Look at Mercy go! She's just one, like, attack or whatever, like, action away from getting the class mastery. Yeah! Yay! There we go. We killed David. We successfully complete parallel in Earth Battalion. We have murderized them. Look at me go. I wasn't sure that I could do that. I was like, maybe I have to. Like, I would try, and if I have to, I will just get Ingrid to the finish line. It went fine. Surprisingly. Did I even have to rewind? I have to rewind on that. Maybe. I can't remember. What happened with the proposal, you know?
今回の件を伝えたところ、すぐに破談にしてくれると。
Well, yay!
縁故を結んでは持参金どころか逆に家が食いつぶされかねませんから。
No rewind. Told you it can be easy if you move as a squad. Well, I have to say, with Fire Emblem, I rarely make any characters go like completely alone. It usually is the tactic of doing like 2 groups, and they go off like, well, whichever direction we have to go. Like, one thing that I have learned from playing like a couple of Fire Emblems, you never send like 2 or 1 or 2 just by themselves. Greatest strategy of this parallel is that there isn't support between Dorothy and Ingrid. Wait, is there not any support between them?
そうね。ほんとよかったわ。
はい。それから実は
If there's no support between these two, it's quite like, how to say, quite out of the left field to get these two together on parallel. Oh, did you get the Hero's Relic too in this one? Oh!
はい。道家に伝わる魔装、ルーンと言います。紋章を持たない兄弟や父にはどのみち使うことのできない品ですので、屋敷で眠らせておくよりも娘の身を守ることに役立てた方がいいと。やっぱり
Well, yay for another hero relic.
娘思いの素敵なお父様なのね。
少々頭の固い人ではありますが、自慢の父ですから。
They could have had really interesting cross too between Dorothy. I need to marry into money to avoid property and Ingrid. I have to marry into money to save my family. That is true. That's true. They like a little bit of comparison. Like with Ingrid, it's like more of like for her family. But at the same time, like because Dorothea is like actually like pursuing the marriage, and like Ingrid is not interested in it. Like for her, it's just like almost completely out of duty, and even then, it's unwanted duty for her most of the time. Like she would just like to be a knight and focus on that. Maybe even an S rank ending where they come to realize that the better way to go into this. They make a Pegasus flying over. Or like as ending where like yeah, Ingrid goes to be a knight, but they like both support each other and be like a lifelong supporting, like with their dreams without like too much worrying about like the money and stuff like that, and maybe even having like a business or something like that on the side that they cut into the money and don't have to worry about it anymore. They realize that it, marrying is not the like a need for the end, like it's the really like the support that's wonderful enough. I'd say like some of the like the S things, like the S support conversations are or the A support conversations, and when they get like to the ending stuff, it can be so good with some characters. Like when I got those first time, like is it what's the like what locks it down? Is it like the first character, like the with like the side characters? Is it the first one they get like the A conversation that they get like the S ending? If the other character is not locked to anybody else yet. Is that how it goes? But yeah, like some of those S endings were so sweet and so lovely when I saw them like first time. I was shocked and I was happy. Like with their characters and stuff like that. Like with how some characters like went together and stuff. Like, I love that. Or like it at least hints for them to be together. I can never hand over my love to Ingrid and Terku only once per rest. Like this too would be such a good like support conversation between them, because Dorothea doesn't like nobility because they are so high and mighty and stuff like that, and then we have Ingrid who is nobility but didn't live in like a like a normal nobility life because they lived in poverty and stuff like that. That too could be like an interesting conversation between those two. Yeah, there was potential. Like even if it's a noble, like usually Dorothea hates, but then there's this noble that doesn't haven't lived the classical noble life. Man, there are so many potential. Can I just say one thing that always felt a little bit, how to say, weird to me about like because well, you can romance the characters and stuff like that. And well, that's not that weird or anything like that. And yeah, some are like locked to only like female main character or male character, and some character like both of them. Like that makes sense, yes. But I don't understand why our three lords just Edelgard can be like for both genders. I don't understand why they chose to do that. Like to me, it would make sense if all three of them was like that, like they could romance any gender of our professor. It doesn't make sense to me why they only chose Edelgard for that. Because to me, it makes sense for all three of them because they're like our character is such an important part of every like all three of them's life and like their choices and stuff like that. So why? It doesn't make sense for me. No, it wasn't a key that you like. Food in dining hall, the opera place you like. Food in the... Ah! I thought you would like to talk about that because you do like cooking. Or is the food in the dining hall so bad? I don't know, Ash, clearly. I'm so sorry, Ash. I love you. I do love you, but man, that went badly.
うまくやれたようだ。
Perfect.
ものになってきたようだ。
この感じ、覚えだんだんと分かってきました。
Oh wait, she got rescue. Is that the one that we can teleport our units someplace else? That would be good. Wait. Are those like a couple of people gonna comment about fishing? Why do they suddenly have something to talk about?
わざわざ帝国領まで出向いての模擬戦だ。報奨も出るって話だし、勝ちたいもんだな。
Well, good for you, I guess. No. Dimitri!
呪実戦の名は王国が帝国からの独立を勝ち取った戦いにちなんだものだ。青き獅子の名に恥じぬ戦いをしなければな。先生、今節もよろしく頼む。
先生。
釣り大会のおかげで厨房は魚の山だ。調理が追いつかんほどの魚。
So many fish food. So much food made out of fish. Fish. See blue in here. It's that bitter. Bonding fights. Let's do Felix and Ingrid.
ほう、なかなかうまそうだな。
食べることは好きですが、好物となるとやはり格別ですね。
Yay! Raise those pawns. Wow. Did you have something to talk about? Or are you just mentioning about the fishing contest? Almost to the wrong direction I went.
君も釣り大会に参加してくれたそうだな。忙しいところすまなかった。感謝する。
Is this yours?
どうかしたのか？
On RPG, are you still here? Can you tell me who this is? I can't think about anybody from the top of my head who is like the antique glass piece for an. God, I don't want to ask everybody. Oh yeah, I meant to give this to Cyril and how to be tidy. I at least assume that's Manuela's. Was Manuela in here? Yes! How to be tidy? No, it's not yours. Who else is a mess? Who else is a mess? Ferdinand's room is usually messy, but Ferdinand's room is messy. Claude's room is messy usually, but I don't think I can't give anything to Claude, so it's not theirs. Whose room is untidy? Who cannot keep things tidy? I at least assume the letter to Rhea. It's not! Is that then set it or... God... Antique. I don't remember. Does Hilda have a hard time cleaning her room? I know she's lazy, but... No. Where is Ferry? I don't know if you care because, like, is your room tidy or not? Because... Nope. Because I thought, isn't his thing like he has armor everywhere in his room? Like it's cluttered because of that. I know Mercedes scatterbrained, but I don't think that means that her room is untidy. No, not that one. With deep connection to Rhea. I hate my life sometimes with... I'm so bad at this. Deep connection to Rhea. Lane? No. So it was yours! That you were not one of those that I would have thought about together in that kind of way. Man! Now it's just a tidy one and the letter. Mm. So Felix, Hubert, Leonie, and Shamir don't like.
やっぱり歌うのって楽しい。みんなももっと楽しんで歌えばいいのに。歌が女神様に届くといいわね。
Pudolotto kädesi irti.
失礼だが
I still have 4 points. Oh. I guess we can go for a sauna for fantasies. Felix, why not? Can you take the heat, Felix? Can you take the heat? Good old sauna. Good old sauna. Yeah, it increased that much. If only I can get to the green, maybe. Sanaba, I'm not good. I'm fine. I'm unsatisfied. Probably God has stayed longer. Well, yes. But Felix would have melted away. That wasn't a choice.
Oi.
あ、ごめんなさい。本に夢中で気づかなかったわ。
またくだらん物語か。
私だって別に毎日物語ばっかり読んでるわけ
Another
じゃないわ。
silly legend.
これは想定外の事態が起きた時の行動についてまとめた。まあ、一種の問答集よ。
Battle scenario.
あなたが話し合いでみんなを沸かせて以来、ちょっと興味が湧いて。ほら、例えば主君の命を遂行中、自らの領地が危機に陥った場合、どちらを優先すべきか。
Avoid the moral questions. Will you listen to the order or will you not?
くだらんな。あの時、俺はあくまで戦術の話をした。
Dumb ethical
倫理の
question.
話をしたわけではない。
でも通じる点はあると思うわ。まだ先を読んではいないけど、この問いの答えはきっと主君の命なんでしょうね。それが騎士の職務であり誇りなのだから、義務に市場を挟むのは許されないわ。でも私がそんな状況に直面したら、人としてそんなことはできないと思うし。
Well, I would assume it's not gonna be a easy choice at all, you know.
もし誰かが訓命を優先しようとしていたら、私はきっと止めずにはいられない。
お前は騎士などには向かんな。
Ooh, Felix, I don't know about that wording, you know.
そろそろ真剣に結婚相手でも探したらどうだ。
Ooh, it's fun sometimes with Felix. Like, I can even like first time I could like guess what he actually like meant for his words. But man, does he take like the most wrong turns in like how to word this stuff.
何それ
It's one of like that meme of like the with the car that just veers to the right to go to the other way, like the sudden. Like God, there could be a straight road that you could take and maybe understood what you're trying to say, Felix, or say just the right right words that will be taken wrongly and make everybody hate you for a moment.
あなたが騎士道とか騎士の誇りとかそういうものを嫌ってるのはわかるわ。だからといって家の跡取りという自分の義務から逃げ続けているあなたにそんな偉そうなことを言われる筋合いはないわ。
そうかもしれんな。だが少なくとも俺は戦場で自分が何を優先すべきかは知っているつもりだ。兄上がそうだったようにな。
グレンのことは
まあいい。せいぜいいつまでも迷っていろ。
What a positivity we have here, Let's all hug and meet. Let's all hug and be friends one second.
それでね、ここはこの定理を使えばいいの。ほら、計算してみて。
なるほど、ようやくわかりました。
Or are you two doing a math work still?
ね、わかると楽しいでしょ。
はい、やっぱり君はすごいですね。僕が何を聞いても答えてくれ
God,
る
this
し。
stream is gonna be a little bit longer because God, I want to get to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I want to get to do that before I end the stream.
どうしてそんなに博学なんですか？勉強ができて羨ましいです。
どうしてか。私にはどうしても勉強が必要だったからかな。
必要？
私の父さん、王様に仕える騎士だったのね。だけど、
King's Knight.
ある日を境にいなくなっちゃって、私にも母さんにも何にも言わずに。
それは悲しいですよね。急に家族がいなくなるのは辛いです。
おう。
でもね、父さんの行き先はなんとなく想像できたの。敬虔な信者だった父さんが行くとしたら、きっとこのガルグマ区だって。
ここに？
Yes, and as technically you have met him, he has been helping around a couple of times.
父さんを探すためにね。でも士官学校に入るためのお金なんてそう簡単には用意できないし、だからまず王都の魔導学院に入ったのね。士官学校に入る近道だから。そこで修道院へ推薦してもらえるようにいっぱい勉強したんだ、私。
君にとっては運命を切り開くための手段が勉強だったんですね。
運命だなんてそんな大行な言い方をされちゃうとちょっと恥ずかしいかも。でも今はそれだけじゃないよ。大事な仲間もたくさんできたからね。みんなの役に立てるようにもっともっと頑張らなくっちゃって思うの。
アネットはとっても努力家なんですね。本当に尊敬します。僕も誰かの役に立てるように頑張らなくっちゃな。
Yes. Oh, it's Sylvain with... Oh, it's Mercy who has, I guess then. Ingrid and Sylvain.
やあ、メルセデス。君がいるだけでこの大聖堂もパッと華やぐな。
こんにちは、シルバン。珍しいのね、ここへ来るなんて。
Really laying it thick, Sylvain.
あなたは女の子がたくさんいる場所の方が好きだと思っていたから。
何を言うんだ。俺はただ君に会いに来たのさ。君のことをもっと知りたい。他の女の子なんてどうでもいい。
あら、そのセリフこの間別の女の子にも言ってたわよね。
Mercedes like, yeah, my dude, try something else.
それはただの口説き文句ってやつでですね。
God, Sylvie, God.
もし俺がこれは本気の話だって言ったらどうする？
そうね。そういうのはもう少し仲良くなってからになさいっていう。
ですよね。くそ、俺の底を、はあ、日頃の俺のバカ野郎。
そうやって悔しがってるのだってどうせ本気じゃないんでしょ。でもよかったわ。この間は私面白くない話をしてしまったから退屈な人だと思われたかも。
A dull person, never, never, Mercy, you could never be a dull person.
いやいや、とんでもない。むしろ俺も嫌な話をさせちまったと反省したさ。
Mercy, you are a sweetheart.
ひどい話だよな。こちとら紋章なんて好きでもって生まれたわけでもないのにさ。
ええ、そうよね。だけど子供はあなたはどうなの？シルバン。あなただって紋章を持っているでしょ？
Well, discarded brother, saw brother dying, brother hated you the whole, your whole life, and not like that. Fun times.
どうって要するに紋章に俺がどう振り回されてきたかってことかい？
ええ、マイクランの件もあったし、あまり話したくないでしょうけど。
聞いたところで嫌な気持ちになるだけだぜ。お世辞にも愉快な話じゃないからな。
あら、私のことは気にしないで。あなたの傷を見せてほしいと思っただけよ。
もし俺が紋章持ちや貴族の出てなくても俺のことを知りたいと思ってくれるのか？
Oh, absolutely. We are talking about Mercedes, you know.
紋章も家柄も関係ないわ。私も仲間の一人としてあなたをもっと知りたいの。少なくとも私はあなたの紋章じゃなくて
I love Mercedes. Mercedes is such a sweetheart. And I'm weak to the like older sister, older brother, that kind of energy, or in Mercedes is the caring older sister slash mother kind of characteristic, and I love it.
そりゃ殺し文句だぜ、メルセデス。俺は紋章ってのが嫌いでね。人生も未来も何もかもめちゃくちゃにしていきやがる。紋章があるってだけで跡取りに立てられて、それで兄上には殺されかけるほど妬まれて。
Yeah, not fun.
女どもは俺に、いや俺の血にまるでアリみたいに群がってさ。
ごめんなさい。思い出したくないことを思い出させてしまったかしら。
悪い、つい。くそ。こんな情けない面を見せるつもりじゃ。
I'm glad with Sylvain, because Sylvain doesn't have that many A supports. Like this is one of those times that we actually can see Sylvain's real side. Why he's like this and the hurt he has gone through.
う 嬉しいわ。初めて本当のあなたの顔を見た気がする。ねえシルバー、あなたなら私を紋章の呪縛から救い出してくれる？
救い出す。誠心誠意救い出します。好きだ。よし、結婚しよう。
And then he goes this kind of thing. Sylvain, please Louis. You know, break on that. Mayday! Mayday! We are crash landing here, Sylvain. Stop it!
はいはい。
And then Mercedes and Ingrid. Then we have all this conversation
遅れてすみませんメルセデ
that
ス。
are opened up.
雑務の処理に
Jan.
戸惑ってしまいました。
あら、そうかしこまらなくていいのよ。ほら、座って座って。
What? What?
もう何度もお茶会を開いているのに、イングリッドったら全然慣れないんだから。
すみません。やはりこうしてもてなされるのにはなかなか慣れなくて。それでメルセデス、今日の茶会の話題は何でしょうか？
あのね、実はちょっとだけ悩みというか愚痴を聞いてほしくて。
愚痴？珍しいですね。私でよければ何でも力になりましょう。いつも美味しいお茶やお菓子でもてなしてもらっている恩がありますから。
ありがとう。聞いてほしいのはね、結
The
婚の
dreaded
話
word. Marriage.
結婚ですか？
ええ、この間養父から手紙が来てね、大貴族との縁談があるって。
その縁談受けるつもりなのですか？
そうね、どう断ったって無理やりにでも結婚させられちゃうでしょうから。でも私本当はね、
Not my darling
困ってい
Mercedes.
る人たちを
No,
助
not
けら
my
れるよう
darling
な仕事
Mercy.
をしたいの。相手にもよるけれど、貴族の家に嫁いだらそういうことも難しくなりそうで。
なるほど。それであなたの養父を黙らせる
Silence your
策を考
father.
えようということ
Let's
で
make
す
this
ね。
sound a little bit violent.
黙らせる？
そのような話ではなかったのですか？絶縁や出奔といった対策を練るのかと。
そこまで物騒なことはしなくていいのよ。ごめんなさい。本当にただ愚痴を聞いてほしかっただけで。
そうだったのですね。なんだか人事には思えなくてつい熱く。私の父も家の存続のためにと何度となく私に縁談を持ってきましたから。子供の頃は許嫁もいたのですが、若くして亡くなって。
But I mean, with Helene, wasn't that, you know, you actually did feel something?
その許嫁の方とはもし生きていたら結婚した？
I don't know if you loved him, but you did like him at least somewhat. If nothing else, as a friend, you
さあ、どうでしょうね。私にもまるで想像がつきません。ですが、彼に憧れていたのは確かです。王に仕える騎士という誇り高いあり方に。私は今でもずっと彼のような騎士になりたいと思っています。私は家の存続の道具としてではなく、騎士として生きたいのです。
Go, Ingrid,
父
go!
が何と言おうとも。
そうだったの？なんだ、
私たち同じ悩みを抱えていたのね。そうですね。性格も趣味も特技も目指すものさえも
Is this one of the nobilities, like dark that both of them are going through this kind of thing?
こうして一緒にお茶を飲んでいるうち、私たちの歩んできた人生の違いなんて些細なことだって思えてこない？確かにそうですね。本当に茶会とは不思議なものです。
あ、そう
だ。ねえ、イングリッド。私、あなたのことをもっともっと知りたい。聞かせて。子供の頃の話、好きな本や好きなお菓子の話。
And here we have a good girl friendship.
もちろんです。メルセデスが相手なら何でも気兼ねなく話せますからね。
Is this what friendship is supposed to look like? Is it? I know only the roasting kind of friendship. Roasting is caring. Caring is roasting. Let's cook it too. I think I already have the defense plus. I don't know. Does this like take anything away? Nah, why not?
料理は好きだ。
料理。
そうだな。お前はなかなか
Oh. Whee! I was about to say, I need to open up it anyway. It's an ad break time. Why isn't it warning me about when the ad break starts? It's not doing that anymore. Why? And the internet has gone bad. Why? Let's take you and let's take Silver.
聞いてくださいよ先生。この堅物、俺の生きがいを全然理解してくれないんですよ。
全然。
そんなことより早く食べたらどうだ。食べないなら俺がもらってしまうぞ。
Significantly stronger. Significantly. Why does the internet have to be so bad for me? Just really when they're ready to speak with you. I don't see anything in here, so I assume it's gonna be one of those that come like in a week, like in the week that I'm talking to them. Or well, not talking to them, just doing my stuff. Fine, let's eat some more. I don't know what. Well, maybe I could learn. Hey, Janet, what was it that you can teach me? No. Oh, you can actually train me with sword. Why not? No, it is opened up. Just didn't like show it immediately. Well, I know where I have to run after this. Have I gotten more renown? I have. I can get one more divine pulse. Now they are all on the good line. All together now. You wanna talk? Or maybe you don't want to talk. Who am I to say? I came to check on the flowers.
そうか。そういえばちょうどいつかお前に水をやってもらった
Either these flowers are really, how to say, quick growers, or it has been some time since we have last seen each other.
見ていけばいい。
Aren't they lovely?
そうだな。この花は妹が好きだった花だ。
Where is your sister now? I didn't know. Where is your sister now?
もう死んだがな。ダスカーは滅びた。遠い昔に妹と訪れた花畑も軍歌に踏みにじられた。この花を見るたびに遠い記憶がよみがえる。
You always have most positive thoughts, you know.
こんなつまらん話をお前にするとは。
I'd like to hear more, you know. You can talk to me.
面白い話をしてやれる気はしないな。
Oh, come on.
お前もフォドラの民ならば、ダスカー人の末路は知っているはずだ。
Well, you know, I have lived under a rock.
I don't
know what.
ファーガスを裏切り、国王殺しの制裁を受けた民族。今でもダスカー人は疎まれ続けている。先生、いくらお前とはいえ、必要以上に俺に近寄るのは進めない。
I spend my time with you if I want. Even if it doesn't sun you, I don't care what other people think. I'll spend my time however. I don't care what other people think.
お前が何と言おうと、周囲は気にするものだ。
And I mean, people already technically, like, as the main character call, you know, emotionless ghost and stuff like that. So, what do I got to lose?
本音を言えば、俺は嬉しい。嫌でなければ、気が向いた時にでも本質に顔を出してほしい。
Oh, please get away. Real me would make Gedue go nuts because, like I said, I don't shut up. Gedue would be like, please, can you be quiet for a moment? But the only thing I would say is no. It is time to talk. Perfect. Perfect and perfect. You're raising your swordsmanship so much so we can put the training to this. Sylvain. Let's praise you. Good work. And then do the Ingrid. Sword Nifty see well that we already have. Oh wait, so technically Sylvain could be a Dark Knight because he has lance. Well, I don't know if we ever get like the reason that hype. Like technically, most likely it's gonna be Great Knight. Oh, but he doesn't have axe skills. But we are raising heavy armor and riding. Of course, there's a Holy Knight, but that needs faith. I should really look at those and what do I want to like try to focus on the guys. I look at that next stream. If I remember. But next stream I'm gonna check those, like what classes I'm gonna try to do. With which character and stuff like that, so we could get it better. We're curious to know how Ingrid is doing. Go for a quiz. Oh, so we had open ink.
こんな手紙ばかり送ってきて。あ、先生、申し訳ありません。気づきませんでした。
先生。Was that letter you were disposing?
あ、これはそうですね。父からの手紙です。
From your father. Are you sure you want to throw it away? Isn't that... Are you sure you want to throw it away, you know?
はい。けれど、私には不要ですから。それに、大した内容も書いてありませんしね。読みたいですか、先生？読みたいというのなら、どうぞ。
どうぞ。
我が娘イングリッド、元気でやっているだろうか。周囲に迷惑などかけてはいないか。私の方は順調だ。子爵霊族との縁談もそろそろまとまるだろう。
Oh boy。
だがガルグマク大修道院にはより条件の良い相手が数多く、我が家の存続はお前の結婚にかかっている。お前は我々の希望なのだ。それを決して忘れぬように。
Is this thinly veiled threat? Or, well, maybe not threat, but guilt tripping?
はい。笑いの種くらいにはなったでしょうか。以前、先生には少しお話ししましたね。私の家は裕福ではなかったと。
Yeah, you have mentioned.
私の実家、ガラテア家は、同盟領のダフネル家から分裂して生まれた家です。新参ながら、王家よりご恩を賜り、他の名家に劣らぬ待遇を得ましたが、領地は貧しく不作続き、いつしか血も薄まり、父にも兄弟にも紋章は現れず、
Always take rest.
だからこそ紋章を、家を継ぐ資格を持つ私は、父から希望と呼ばれていました。紋章を欲する貴族は多い。大貴族との婚姻で援助が得られれば、財政も楽になる。
Well, yeah, it would suit your woes, but does that truly help, like, the main cause of it? I can't believe he would use that. I can't believe he would use that.
ありがとうございます、先生。その言葉だけで、私は救われます。けれど父も、私が憎くてそんなことを言っているわけではないのでしょう。 それがわかるからこそ私は。すみません先生、今日はこれで失礼します。
I must be going. And off she goes. Whose birthday is it gonna be? Now it's Felix who wants to talk to me.
そうやすやすと勝ちを奪わせてはもらえんか。
It's really not going easy on me. But I would assume that you would never want me to go easy on me.
お前の剣は騎士ではなく傭兵の剣だ。泥臭く勝利をつかみに行く貪欲さがある。お前自身は意識していないかもしれんが、実際に受けた俺にはそう見えた。
Good or bad? Should I take that as a compliment? Should I take that as a criticism? Good to know that my character was thinking along the same like, is that good or bad? Should I take that as a compliment?
そうだ。騎士どもの剣には貪欲さが足りん。俺は常々そう思っていた。
Internet, get better! Why are you now scrolled like all time in red? Why?
奴らはまず剣で戦うことを考える。剣を失って初めて拳や足を使う。だが本来、戦士とはそうあるべきではない。獲物にこだわるなど、愚かしいにも程がある。勝つためならば、初めから手段を取らない。それが正しい姿だと。
No sacrifice, no victory!
お前の剣にはそれに近しいものがある。俺には好ましく映った。
That doesn't seem like a praise.
知るか。受け取りたいように受け取れ。俺とお前の差は何なのか考えた。それは貪欲さだろうと俺は踏んだ。ではその貪欲さはどこから来る？騎士の剣と傭兵の剣の差か？そう思い初めから勝ちを狙って動いた。
I'm just better
そ
than
れで
you.
も俺は勝てなかった。
Simple
そう
as
して
that.
思い至った。お前が以前言っていたことだ。
About their aspirations?
そうだ。強さを求める理由や目的があるからこそ、本当の意味で貪欲になれるのではないかと。答えろ。お前はなぜ強くなろうとしている？
To survive to protect people for that. If that would be something just like you know, to protect father or something, I would absolutely think that. But protect the people of Scotland, that seems a little bit far-fetched. Like too big of a scope for like a regular mercenary to have that kind of scope. So I guess to survive.
それもまた傭兵らしいと言うべきか。だが、その思いの有無がお前の貪欲さの根源であるならば、俺もその理由とやらを探さねばならないのかもしれんな。
I'll help you. We can find it together. I'll help you.
慣れ合いたいなら他を当たれ。今後も訓練に付き合ってくれれば十分だ。剣を振るうち、何かがつかめるかもしれんからな。
Of course. Fine. Whose bird? Cyril's bird. Wine. Wine. Almiran Pine Needle.
僕にありがとう。この香り、僕が好きなお茶かも。
This smells remind me of tea I really like. Well, good to hear. At least one person I could get right. Offer some tea. Come on, internet. We are nearing the end. Get better. Let's assume I think the cat pops your cats. 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 Kitty cat. Thanks for everything past left dying. Thanks for everything. I guess for like because he's helping around the monastery. Dreamy nights. Tell me about yourself. I heard. Tell me about yourself.
もし大修道院を追い出されたら他に行く場所なんてないんです。
Comment side. Comment? Yay! Even though I don't understand why comment is good in that situation, but alright then. Or is it a comment like that you are doing good right?
パルミラ人が珍しい？そんなに変わらないと思うけど。
Okay, mira.
そんなの、先生。僕が持っているパルミラのものはこの布くらいです。なかなか冷めないな。
Every side.
先生、先生。そうなんだ。へえ、パルミラ人が珍しい？そんなに変わらないと思うけど。
Yes, yes, I just wanted to get your thought.
あち。
あち。うん。あち。あたたたたた。
あ、まだ仕事が残ってるんだった。お茶、ごちそうさまでした。
I don't understand why the camera cannot be a little bit higher, you know. It feels such a like a awkward angle for me. Like it would be just a tiny bit higher so that like their faces would be more centered on the screen.
分かってきたかも。
I don't think I'm gonna do any more fights for this. Like big one. It may be better to be better to maybe do some kind of seminar or something like that. Instead, the internet is not getting better. Level 20. It's gonna be the shop. Okay. I think Mercedes most likely you are gonna be like one of the first ones. Yeah, I feel lazy. Who has like 6? You have 6. You have. You know what? Let's take this.
まだまだ学ぶことは多い。
ものになってきたようだ。
Oh! Felix learned magic!
だいぶ慣れてきたわ。
Oh, boy, boy, boy. End of the War of the Eagle. End of the War of the Eagle and Lion. Today there's a special feast in the dining room. Take it best of it. Sure. Son of course it had to be Anna who nobody has a support with.
よく知っていたわね。
あら、私の好物じゃない。どうやって調べたのかしら。
Feels a little bit useless. Wait, Cryptic, are you back? Are you back? What? Wait a minute. Are you back? Even though I think you're a little bit on a pass right now. Because the connection is once again bad. Bad. Repair that one. Oh yeah, I meant to give you... I'm so delayed. Yes, you are. Sadly, yes. The internet is... bad. Surprise. Why is it so bad? Why is it not getting better? It has been like almost 20 minutes? Has it been almost 20 minutes like this bad internet, or has it been like a 10 minutes? Can't tell anymore, but it's horrible. Why internet? Why?
グロンダーズ平原か。どうだ先生、自信のほどは。
Are you feeling confident? No. Gardner, but not this kind of internet going on. I certainly am not feeling confident. I'm very confident. In a fight. In a fight I'm confident. Everything else that's going wrong.
大丈夫。きっと勝てるさ。俺たちも無意にこの半年を過ごしてきたわけじゃない。それに俺も今節は調子がいいからな。何千人だろうと俺だけで蹴散らせそうだ。
Thousand opponents, all your own. That's reassuring. Wow, stars! I can depend on you. Of course, you Nasut. I can always depend on you.
歯ごたえのあるものと剣を交えられるのならば、俺は何でもいい。
いろいろ準備したし、たくさん訓練もしたし、きっとなんとかなるわよね。
Quick message in chat, just so that if people are looking at this, they can see, like, because they can see it in the chat immediately, even if the video is delayed.
メイチはいつもお気楽なんだから、勝てるように今日は精一杯頑張らなきゃ。
今までの訓練の成果を見せるいい機会ですよね。
This is our chance!
呪実戦で活躍すれば女の子たちの視線と人気を集めること間違いなしだな。
I'll have to go into hiding.
そればっかり。ま、あなたがきちんと活躍してくれるなら私も文句はないけど。私も力を尽くして戦いますわ。
どのような戦いであろうと、俺の役目は変わる。
先生。
That's inappropriate if you know. No, like cryptic. It's absolutely. Like. Like. Good moment. That's true. Yes. Isn't something in the Discord I can do. Yes! I saw that. That's relatable. Certainly, at least for now. That's calm. Who had healing? You. Maybe I can give that to play. Prayer ring. Maybe you can, Felix, take the prayer ring, so you can be with. You can heal yours. You have the there, Luin. Respire can use fire, wave. Is the internet gonna get any better for streams my end? I don't know. I don't know at this point, but I am doubting it very much. It will get better, I don't think so. Wait. Wasn't there another axe that I was thinking about picking? Yes, the devil axe. Maybe I can even trade the steel axe. Here we go. How did the map go? Yeah, Bernadette is here. Ferdinand, you guys are mostly here all together. Here. Yeah, mostly I do have to kill it with test it and take guys. Wait, so I have like 5 and 5. So what if I keep you guys together like a unit and then you guys one another like 5 and 5. We'll go different directions and we'll hope that everything will go alright. Out of curiosity, how behind are you, like, Cryptic? Let's say, at this moment, put like something like a now in the message, so I can, like, in the chat, so I know, like, how big is the delay? How far back are you?
いよいよ呪術戦が始まる。みな、鍛錬の成果を存分に発揮してくれ。
Oops, I did have the out accidentally on.
優勝学級には大いなる名誉だけじゃなく、
There's
商品も出るとか出ないとかって話だぜ。
さて、そろそろ婦人開始の刻限よ。みな、心の準備はいいわね。
Cutscene.
恨むなよ。手加減ができるほど器用ではないんだ。
やり方は自由だ。勝ちゃいいんだろ。
勝つのは私たちよ。何が起ころうともね。
始めよう。
始めよう。
進軍せよ。
Are these all supposed to be students? How many? Just like. Oh boy. You can earn reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Since this is a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanent lost. Might be back to normal. It's at least not in my side. It's still on the red. How far is the distance for that? Like, that's gonna be the biggest problem currently with the Ingrid. Maybe she can take a couple of those out before. Eternal screaming. Yes. The internal screaming is very good. Move an ally to space near the user. Yep. So that was it. 出るぞ。
そうさ、いけますよ。
いけます。これで完璧ね。
Man, that feeling when I have to message on the chat because it's so bad. I have no idea how big the delay is. I assume it's quite long because it has, like, internet has been bad for so long.
アドラーとルーベが戦い始めたみたいだな。その隙にこっそり進軍しておくか。
Right, best. Don't you worry, I'm sending my people after you guys too. Biggest problem apparently is Bernadetta in the middle. Oh, come on, do not go after them. That's not needed currently. Ah, this music is so good. It's the other version that I love, like, a lot more. But this is good too. Because there is like another version of this, and that's the one that I love so much. This is good too. How much will you do? 19. Oh god, You're just now responding to my Dimitri message. I think I may have been parallel. god! Woo! That's something. That's something. Not good something. Went for the Alliance soldier.
これでいいかな。行商人たるもの、これくらい戦えなくちゃ。
Why is the come on internet, you aren't usually this long like down.
ほう、僕が陣取るにふさわしい砦があるな。
ローレンツのやつ勝手に動きやがって。仕方ない。
Ooh.
中央の丘を確保
Oh,
して。
you're still when I'm talking to. Oh! Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. And I thought time traveling was supposed to be hard. Look at this, we are doing this every other day. Sorry, Perrini. Sorry.
手強かったな。
Let's do a little assist there.
ままならないものね。
God.
一旦下がるべきかと。
What am I gonna do? You are not gonna survive it. No matter what, you are not gonna survive. Oh no. Let me just... I didn't think through with how I was gonna do with Ingrid. Oh god, I have to go back. I'm still getting point. The true grind minds.
はい、頑張ります。
いけるわ。
切り込むか。
焦らず戦おう。
The true grinding mindset.
いい勝負ができたね。売り上げもこれくらい上がってくれたらね。
Oh, and you got a level up. Well, good to see that. Good to hear that. Now Ingrid is not dying off, you know.
僕が陣取る。
ローレンツのやつ勝手に動きやがって。仕方ない。
こ
行くか。おうさ、行けますよ。
出るぞ。どうする？
行けます。さあ、参りましょう。
God, I love this music. Like I said, I do like the other person more, but God, it's so good. You missed! Right. I wasn't moving. Why? Let's go backward a little bit. We can gain the distance quite easily. It's us who are a little on the troublesome side. Our survivability is good on the badders. Like she can gain quite easily. Chesty, where is a chest in this? Oh, here is this one chest. It's not getting better. Let's put Nosferatu on you first. And then heal. This is why I put Nosferatu on her, so she can heal even if anybody attacks her. Who she would have died if that Nosferatu didn't heal her in that moment. How do you keep missing each other all the time? Is it that hard to hit each other? Oh, goodness. It's on yellow! It's not on red anymore, it's on yellow! It's on green! Finally, what, after over 20 minutes, I think. We are back in the business. God!
これでいい。物足りんな。
Finally, we are on green. Legend has it that Saint Japan is just a symbol of kindness and mastery of light. Sometimes raises might when using a recovery match. Oh! Ah, missed. Ah, missed.
注意してくださいよ。ま、こんなもんだろ。
Let's put that just in case. Excellent. 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 I will do this repeating question over and over, but do I have a permission to cry about this internet? Do I have permission? Once again, my biggest obstacle about the rest of Emblem is too intense for your internet. But it has been like about over 20 minutes of bad internet before the flipping fight even started. I wanna cry. I'm back to my original universe. We are back to the business. Heal yourself. I love this music. Well, I repeat for the third time. It's the other version that I love more. Man, it's still so good. Yay! 18! And I wish I had better internet. I wish! There goes Leonie. Wow, I'm watching this live. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, that hurts. Where is my emotional damage? God.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Wait, who can reach me? You can reach me, like, go to the bush. God, there's so many archers. Can Sylvain take that? Will he be like no problem, or will he be like ow ow ow? As long as I'm not softening them for, you know, to enemies. Oh, do I have to use the Sword of Creator? Ew! I don't want to use it. It has limited uses. Well, could it be repaired in a repair shop? Because I just like remember that the game is like, if you do the weight, then it can like give it more usage. Oh boy, is Raphael gonna go down? I think yes. Raphael is going down. Man, Liste had a bad luck in that. It had like a what? 48% of hitting. And I had 48% of getting hit. Ah! Did that miss, or did that health work? Or did it just miss? I missed. Son of a... I cannot take that damage. Fine, we do a grounder. I just cannot like let her do that damage. to me. Do you have physics yet? No, you have a rescue. That's not... I didn't notice. Did you hear it? You hit now. I was paying attention to elsewhere. I'm just getting smacked around and I don't even notice. I missed twice in a row. Man, Cryptic, you have a bad aim. Ay, ay, ay. Time to take some throwing lessons. Now you hit. I cannot heal you. I assume the javelin is not gonna help much, but I'll still keep that. Third time's a charm. It certainly seems to be. Can Mercedes reach? Nope. The answer to that question was indeed no, she cannot reach. Where we just heal her, like heal it for now. Burning Quake will kill, but I would assume they do not have enough range to get her no matter what. Nope. So Ingrid, take care of Petra. Good job. Well, that got dark, you know. If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed. Done.
少し雰囲気を出してみただけよ。いざ勝負。
God, you had tomahawk on you. I might not survive. Nope. I didn't think you would have a tomahawk. I should have checked. That's on me. That's on me. The problem is you're gonna reach her no matter. Guess what? Oh, but we can get Lista through this. So that's not a problem. And now you will not reach my character. Everyone underestimates the tiny powerhouse. Well, it was mostly Edelgard who did so much damage for me, like over half of my health in one hit. So. Because I didn't remember to check that what she had, and he had the tomahawk. Son of a. He will heal you. The only ones who should be able to reach my character are this one and these ones, but she can take this. She can take them. Man, why don't... Blaine, why don't you have physics on you? Why do you not have physics? These battles are so fun with the randomizer because personal abilities that are random on air. So each fighter in this battle takes that into account. I've never done anything like that. So if the randomizer made a super strong unit, they tend to dominate in this battle and get their team the more. I have never done anything like a randomizer in this game. Well, was it because I don't mod or anything, so never done anything like that. I've always played the legitimate way. 19! Oh, they don't. If they had targeted like all of them, Felix in that moment, I would have lost Felix, most likely. But they didn't. My programmer buddy got me every Fire Emblem 3 houses randomized proper. It was the coolest gift in my life. I'm the one who plays pretty much always legitimately. It's just one of my natures, and I don't know. I never touched those stuff, so I don't understand them. I don't have the brains to know how to download a randomizer, but that's more skills on my part. Like, I know there's a big like modding community. I'm too much of a dumb to think about those types of stuff. Actually, I could just take care of you. Even if your health is like that. This? I got this Skyrim money, but I swear my pre-race knowledge that was missed even to me. And then there's me who's maybe one of the like biggest reason why I never like think about modding my games is because I've always been more of a console gamer, so it's what I understand it's really harder to mod like anything like that. I've always played my vanilla Skyrim. No mods in here. God, does it always shock me when I see like the heavy like model like Skyrim, where there's like thousands upon thousands of like mods. Like those are scary. Those are scary. Yeet. Of course, I don't think my computer could even handle that or anything like that. So it wouldn't even model like that. Ah! Oh, thanks, Ingrid. Thanks for missing both of those. Thanks. What would I do without you, Ingrid? What would I do? I like the voice mod when you say a specific word that will response even more deeply with chat. Oh yeah, like those who play like what if you accidentally say like a wolf, it will spawn like 10 wolves around, or bear or stuff like that.
そう帝国と王国が戦争を始めればいくらでも戦えるわよ。
いや勘弁してくれ。君との戦いは気がめいって仕方ない。
Very much. But I already talk so badly, you know.
それでいつになったら戦うのかしら。戦いの途中なのだけれど。
I do not articulate myself clearly enough for those. 26! Yeah, like strength. Strong boy.
引くわ。あなたたちなら勝てるはず。最後まで諦めないで。
Was Felix who was another one who was like high end? 26, 20, 23, 21. God! The moment of realizing those dreams and videos, I think smiled face.
油断はしないで。
I just imagine it just would be me crying because yeah, so many badly worded. There we go. Finally you hit. Finally you hit. Can you reach that guy? No. No, you cannot reach Linda. Shadow. Yeah. Like I do say, those are quite funny when you see how like chat tries to like dupe the streamer by doing some voice messages or something like that. It is good. But jokes on you guys, I would be most likely too dumb to realize any of your like smart plays on me. But of course I would be dumb enough to just go to the most simplest of dupes. You just would write like a wolf and I would immediately say it and the realization of, oh nuts. I fell for that for the 10th time in a row. No! It should be me, shouldn't it? The Alliance, like, people did really like go for their deaths into the the Eagle students. But... yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't lose any units. Defeated more enemies than the other classes. Ha! Ah, did it! I have to say, this is not like a hardest of the fight, as long as you are a little bit aggressive, try to like get the aggro on the enemies. Because man, they do like to get like at each other. Like that's the biggest problem, that they don't kill enough of each other that you cannot get the prize anymore. And like the biggest is the Bernadetta in the middle. If you get that, then you are quite golden. When in Skyrim, seeing 10 dragons spawning and at once and attack the player right away. Like, I'm glad to see dragons, but man, that's an instant death. That's an instant death. I'm so bad at fighting against the dragons, even in normal mode.
あなたたちのことだから、どうせ真正面から来るものだろうと思っていたけれど、評価を改めなければならないわね。さすがだったわ、ディミトリ。
それはこちらのセリフだ。どちらの学級も素晴らしい戦いぶりだった。
Maybe I will do a small warning in already. But my internet is going bad again. But I was about to say, I might do some stream tomorrow. I don't know what I would play, but I feel like streaming more, so I may play something tomorrow. I just don't know what I would play for funsies.
そうだろ、先生。
They were nothing. I will give praise to the golden deer.
そいつは光栄だ。が、正直な話、青木獅子が一枚
Man,
も
of
二枚も
course,
上
the
手だ
internet
ったよ。
go back for it.
ともかく、俺はこの戦いの経験が生かされる日が来ないよう願うばかりだよ。
私は構わないわ。いつでも受けて立つ。なんて冗談よ。
Just kidding off.
笑えない冗談はよせ。わしと獅子の戦いはもう過去の話だ。ともすれば、
It's a very funny haha joke.
いずれは全く別のものに変わるかもしれないな。
Let's do our best to get along.
憎いことを言うじゃないか。それじゃあ、俺からも提案だ。ガルグマクに戻ったら、学級の垣根を取っ払って、盛大に宴を楽しまないか？まあ、食堂でだが。
Oh, but yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about doing maybe playing something
あな
tomorrow.
たは本当にそう
I
いう
just
こと
feel
が
like
好きね
talking.
まあいいわ。付き合ってあげる。
ああ、俺も依存はない。先生
Just
もそ
don't
れでいい
get
か。
one. I'm looking forward to it.
なんだ、随分と楽しそうな顔だな。俺は先生のそういう顔が好きだよ。
I love seeing you like this. If I could, I would just clump, right? Like, just do like a huge hug now to the Dimitri. Like, he says that, and I'm just gonna hug. A surprise attack. Surprise hug.
先生のそんな表情が見られたのも今日の収穫の一つだな。
Perhaps it's the best one of all. Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
今日は本当に楽しかったな、先生。相変わらず見事な食べっぷりだった。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
God, why did the internet have to go bad again towards the end? We all did our part.
ああ、そうだな。
This is a teamwork, you know.
俺たちが強くなれたのは先生の指導あってこそだ。今だから言う。先生が学級に来た頃、俺は先生が少しばかり怖かった。笑ったり怒ったりしないし、かといって感情を抑えているようにも見えなかった。
Yeah, that's the thing.
最初は俺たち生徒に関心がないだけかと思ったんだが、それも
Hey, I care about all of you so much.
何を考えているのかわからなくて、あまり人間らしさを感じなかったというか。
Look at me, I'm safe now. That stings. And now?
今は違う。一緒に過ごした半年の間、先生の人間らしい顔をたくさん見てきた。この学級で先生と一緒に過ごせて本当に良かったと思う。
Hey, we are back to the green for a maybe 5 seconds. Woo.
なーに二人してイチャついてるんです。俺も混ざりたいな。いいですよね。
シルバン、そこまでだ。
あらあら。
あらあら。
私も混ざりたいわ。
先生とはまだお話ししたりないもの。私も先生には話したいこともあるし、いろいろお礼も言いたいし。
先生、僕も先生がいたからこそここまで頑張ってこられました。
You were with us.
アッシュの言う通り、先生はもう私たちにとって欠かせない存在です。
I am irreplaceable for somebody. Somebody loves me. Some people at least care about me. Yeah!
先生がいないルーベンクラッセはもうルーベンクラッセじゃないって感じだよね。
Except for the blue part because we'll be sad.
お前と共に戦うのもなかなか悪くないと思っている。
私もこのような体験ができて改めてお礼を申し上げますわ。
I've been 35 seconds as I have practiced measures to let the delay speaking. Yep. Pretty much. We are back to the raid once again.
そういうわけでみんな先生のことを信頼してるんだ。これからもよろしく頼む。
It pretty much did last the 5 seconds. As do I.
卒業まであと半年。一緒に頑張っていこう、先生。さて、今日はもう遅い。早く部屋に戻って。
It's time to get some snooze. We are getting very eepy.
十字戦での八面六臂の活躍、見事というほかはありません。
Very, very eepy.
胎児の節での学級対抗戦と比較しても、生徒たちはよく成長している。これも君の指導の賜物だろう。
But genius.
あなたの健闘を祝し、また生徒たちの未来に期待して、これを授けます。今後も生徒たちをよく協働し、彼らの模範たる教師であってください。
The moral teacher.
わしの力を使うておるのじゃ。この程度余裕で勝ってもらわねば困る。
Well, I did use couple of your power like a couple of times. Mostly skill. Mostly skill.
この祝福すべき瞬間に、このような課題を君に伝えるのは心ういのだが、翌節、君たちの学級には課題としてルミール村の異変の調査に向かってもらう。
ルミール村。確かお主が父と共に何度も世話になっておった村じゃな。
Not normal hearing.
まだ詳細な状況は判明していないが、村人の様子がおかしいらしい。情報の真偽を確認するため、すでに騎士団を派遣してある。間もなく戻る頃だろう。まずは彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。
何かよからぬことの前触れでなければよいのです
が。
皆に
Nah.
主のご加護のあらんことを。
What would be the worst thing that would happen, you know? Monster resource. Oh! Dimitri! I found you a new not sword, a new lens!
白雲の章、赤狼の説、炎と闇の春道。
I found you a new lens.
生ける者が姿を隠し始め、フォドラに長い冬が訪れる。霧氷がじんわり降りていくように、ファーガスの北から寒さが覆ってゆく。山際に沈みゆく夕日が、狼の生え変わった冬毛を赤く照らすと、それを見た狩人は言う。赤狼が出たと。
Redwood. Oh, we are back to the green. Again for 5 seconds, I think. Oh boy. We have received some funds. Oh, serious? Let's get to the point where we can choose what to do, and then I'll save and most likely end the stream.
先生っていつもうろうろ歩いてるから探すのが大変なんですよね。
Sorry about that, I guess.
いえ、別にあなたは悪くないけど、今日の夕方、執務室に来るようにレア様から言われていたでしょ。レア様からのことづてで、今日は都合が悪くなったから明日にしたいって。
Well, okay, then.
じゃあ伝えましたからね。あ、セテスさんを見ませんでした
？Around anywhere. I haven't, sorry.
待ったな。セテスさんにも同じ話を伝えなきゃいけないんだけど。
I want to tell him for you. Want to look for him together, you know?
でも見かけたら僕に教えてくれると助かります。
There's a word connecting. Hey! I'm giving him a gift! A gift of a lance! A gift of a weapon! He would be happy.
僕は厩舎にいますから。
How to flirt with your man? Give him weapons.
会話の準備をしないと。厩舎にいなければ北の森の入り口かな。丸太を置きっぱなしにしてるんです。早く運んできて巻き割りをしとかないとそろそろ足りなくなる頃だから。
Kiss, 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 kiss. Dimitri, come here. Kiss, kiss. Come here. I have a weapon for you. Kiss, kiss. Dimitri, come here. Yeah, good boy, come here. I have a weapon for you. I have a blessed lens for you.
で、それが終わったら回廊の掃除があるから、その辺を探してくれれば。
Can I help you with anything?
これは僕の仕事なんだから、他の人にはやらせたくないんです。それに、先生なんかに手伝わせたら、レア様に叱られるかもしれないし。なんでかは知らないけど、レア様、先生のことを気に入ってるみたいだから。そうだよ。別にいいけどさ。とにかく僕はレア様がくれた仕事を自分でちゃんと全部やりたいってだけ。
End of my story.
じゃあ、セテスさんを見かけたら僕に教えてくださいね。
Seems like it'd be tough to find, so you know.
それもそうか。
Realization.
じゃあ、セテスさんに会ったら僕が探してたって伝えてください。
God, poor Sete.
そしたら僕を探すのは先生じゃなくてセテスさんになるでしょうん、いい考え。じゃあそういうことでよろしくね、先生。
先生。Poor Sete.
といったところだな。本当に疫病の類ではないのか？
ええ、医学に絶対はないけれど、可能性は限りなく低いんじゃないかしら。
Testing 1, 2, 3.
落ち着きなく動き回る、攻撃的になる、逆に寝込んでしまう、眠ったまま起きない。これだけちぐはぐな症状が見られるなら、考えられる原因は複数の毒物か窓、しかも闇の窓か呪術の類。
We take that. We take that gladly, you know. My stream, that's very good. At least currently, because let's be honest, the internet has been so bad today.
マヌエラ、ルミール村の件か。今の話、本当だろうな。
あら、ジェラルトさん。
あら。
どこから聞いていたの？
疫病の類ではないってところからだな。俺もこいつもルミール村の連中には世話になったことがある。あの村で何かが起こってるっつうなら、俺たちでどうにかしてやらねえとな。
現地の状況を確認してきた。詳しい話は騎士の間で聞いてくれ。私はこれで。マヌエラ、協力感謝する。
先生には助けられた恩もあるし、ルミール村に行くときには付き合ってあげるわ。なんだったら二人っきりでもいいのよ。
Yeah, that's nice of you.
まあ、先生ったら。
先
生。悪いが、村に行くときは俺も一緒だろう。さて、俺たちも行くぞ。
It's time to move out. No, Father Dearest is not gonna be time to move out for like 20 more days.
またね、ジェラルトさん、先生。
俺は一旦部屋に戻るが、お前はどうする？時間があるなら先に騎士の前へ行って話を聞いておいてくれると助かるが。
Yes, Papa. I will try to do my best, Papa. Oof.
どうした？
I just got a little busy, you know.
変だと思ったら医務室に戻れ。お前は平気な顔で無理をするからな。
Thank you, Papa, for worrying.
わかったか？
なんじゃ今のめまいは。わしまで気持ち悪うなったわ。いや、初めてではない。わしもか。
Oops. Can we get now to the saving? No! It seems like that was not one of those that I can choose what to do. Alright then, so we'll do the instructions and stuff like that. Hopefully then we can... 4 shots. 4 shots. Four shots. Yeah! Those! Oh yeah. Actually, you will get your like unique class, don't you? Mortal Savant. Oh, so that's what we are building for Felix. Oh. War Master. Man, when there's no like a theoretically as like a sniper class. I think sniper is like in this one. Yeah. But there's no like a master class for that. Or Ash. My baby boy! Why do you guys have to bully him so? Perfect! Perfect! Great! 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 Impressed? Nah, no, not that much.
教えてほしいのだけど。
Enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in a real life. I would love to have that experience for myself, even just one. Maybe you need a ritual to summon one. You should walk around the monastery late at night. Ghost and you should walk around the monastery late. Oh, so you... What, you wanted the ritual summoning? Oh, man.
先生。
Well, you are already doing that. Yes, that's alright. Uh-oh.
なるほど、そうでしたか。
Oh.
しばらくはここに滞在さ。
More story!
正直驚きました。ここ数年は正教会への寄進も控えておられたようですし。
それは単に領内の懐事情によるものだ。正教会との関係に変わるところはない。ところでディミトリ殿、エーデルガルトは今士官学校に？
アドラークラッセに外出の予定はなかったはず。会いに行かれてはどうです？
Why not pay
で
Hero?
はそうさせていただこうか。たまには名の姿も見ておきたい。
You someone say ghost. Someone mention the ghost. Uh-oh, it went to red. 1 second. My internet!
そうですね。こちらこそ、おじ上。ああ、先生。見ていたなら声をかけてくれてもよかったのに。
To green. No, it's back to yellow. Who was that? Who was that? I'm back to red.
帝国の摂政、アランデル公。エーデルガルトの叔父にあたる方だ。
He's Edelgart's uncle. He called you his nephew?
あの方は俺の警母の兄でもあってな。血縁はないが、俺の叔父になるわけだ。
Stepmother was not related, but properly fixed the mind. So you're an Edelgard.
そうだな。俺の警母はエーデルガルトにとっては実の母親にあたる人で。つまり俺とエーデルガルトとは義理の師弟ということになるな。
Oh boy.
まあ、この話はおいおいするよ。今は村の調査に向けて準備を進めよ
う。ドラマ。
帝国の皇女と王国の王子が義理の師弟とはちといびつな話じゃの。
That's why he was worried that So that's why he was worried.
誰とて家族には思い入れを抱くものじゃ。そうこのわしとてわしにも家族がおったはずじゃ。それも大勢。なぜわしの家族一体どこで何をしておるやらのま、よい。ところでお主、アランデル公の名に聞き覚えがないとは。
I'm certain that name has been mentioned. Well, we have seen Arundel before this, like in one cut, like didn't we see Arundel like talking to the Flame Emperor? Yeah, we did. Have Arundel been mentioned like in a name in the library in the office? Oh man, it was in the library.
わしより物覚えが悪いのではないか？将校じゃ、将校。いつかの夜更け、ディミトリが何やら。
Oh yeah! That moment. I completely forgot we did like catch Dimitri while he was in the library.
死んだものと思うておったが、ピンピンしておるではないか。しかし、あやつは叔父の寄進記録など調べて何を知りたかったのじゃ。お主にまだ教えておらぬ事情が。
Oh, I completely forgot that we did actually. Yeah, we did. I forgot that one. Whose birthday is it? Linhard. I can't speak lower. I'm too late.
王さんどうです
Perfect.
つかめてきたな。
Yay! We got to here. How many supports do we have? Only one. Ash and Mercy. We are at chapter 8. We have been playing this for 24 hours. A full day's worth. Over full day's worth. Goodness gracious. And are we even yet to the halfway point? Oh boy, there is still so much. There is still so much to go on. But for today, this is the stream day. Like I said, maybe I will do like tomorrow's stream. I will inform on Discord if I get the urge to play some. But for now, thank you for everybody who was watching, is watching, or mayhaps watches in future. Thank you. It's always appreciated and wonderful to happen. Is there even an end? Even an end? For this game? Yes. We are far from it. Oh. Oh boy, there are lots. But yeah, thank you. And hopefully gonna see in future streams. Maybe tomorrow or day after if I feel like we feel like streaming. But for now, all I have to say is bye bye. See you, Hearts. Hearts somewhere. Yay! Bye bye.